Yo, what's going on, guys? Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, good day. We are back in the bunker. Damn, this guy's out of breath. We are very sleepy. Alright, so we're going to be continuing. Today I want to finish the base. I want to get loot, and I want to find some guns. Once we get this base finalized, we are going to dive in to the XP farming, stat padding, killing spree playstyle that we usually adopt. So, sir, please go to sleep. Hey, what's up, John? Good morning, man. How are you? No. I woke up. You weren't supposed to wake up, man. Still can't sleep. There we go. All right, we're going to sleep. Like I said, tomorrow we're going to continue building the base. We have all the rags we need. We just got to chop logs. That's fine. We got enough sleep. And then we are going to have to make the great move. We're going to have to transfer all of our loot. The good thing about this place is it's very close by. So it's not like we have to go too far. Alright, let's gear up. And let's head out. But we can't head out without eating our food for the day. Alright. We are running low on food, it seems. I'm gonna bring an extra water bottle, because I know we're gonna run out halfway through the day. Bring some chocolate candy and some diet soda. Alright. That should do it, hopefully. Oh, also, I just wanted to check this toolbox. Okay, it's just seeds. So I think August is the month where you want to plant your wheat seeds and your rye seeds and whatnot. So we'll definitely do that. Just double checking some stuff over here. Alright, it seems we'll be alright. I have... Did that baseball bat break that I was using yesterday? Let's see. No, it's still here. I think we have wood glue somewhere we can repair this thing. I know for a fact we have wood glue. Let me go find the wood glue. Apparently wood glue is really good on bats. I mean, it would make sense because it's made of wood. W. Nice. There we go. Wood glue. See, it all worked out. Let's repair this. Craft. Mix with wood glue. Alright, let's see how much it repairs. It didn't repair a thing. I'm repairing the claw hammer. My god. That was my fault, not gonna lie. I misread. Hey man, added a new Stimpaks mod. Since you're usually pretty action-oriented, it might interest you. It's called Tarkov Combat Stims. I'll definitely check it out. So what do you have, like Propitol and SJ6 and whatnot? Can I repair this again? I guess not. But we can fix it with duct tape, apparently. So we're out of wood glue. Let me see if we have duct tape anywhere. I believe we do. I just want to extend the life of this bat like as much as possible. Also, we have this pistol suppressor. I forgot about that 9mm pistol suppressor. Mixed with duct tape. It's my first mod, so I'm excited for the community to try it out. I'll definitely try it out, Galderon. If you can you link the Steam Workshop link on one of my posts? Just any of them. I'll see the comment later on. But that sounds pretty good, bro. Especially if there's like morphine, propital, stuff like that. I hope you have Abdolabos or whatever it's called. The stuff that has like a 30% chance of instantly killing you, I believe. Alright, we're going to head over to the location. One thing that I hate and love about Extinction is zombie respawn. I feel like it keeps it interesting, but at the same time, it can really, like, work against you. Doesn't seem like the respawn is too bad, though. I think it's set to low. So we'll just see, like, a few zombies here and there, I guess. Nothing too crazy. There's a zombie over here. Going to claim your consciousness for XP. Thank you. Morphine, no morphine or Abdullah. Oh, man. Keep grinding, bro. Keep grinding. It'd be cool. I was saying that shit for the longest time. It'd be great to see, like, morphine pens or EpiPens. Like an adrenaline shot, kind of. Something that's like a painkiller, but even more powerful and lasts longer. I've noticed that when you're in like super severe pain, you have to take multiple courses of painkillers sometimes. And it would be cool not having to do that anymore. Where's he? This guy's lost. Lost and confused. Propital heals you and takes the pain off. Alright, well, listen, Propital is huge. I'm gonna have 18 Propital pens. Too easy. This car battery is gonna die. Mark my words. It's gonna die and we're gonna be stranded. Seems like my prediction is coming true. Damn. Okay. I'm at the job site, boss. Now, where is the axe? This is a little bit of a situation. I don't know where the axe went. That is a broken garden tool handle. It's not what we want. Dude, this fucking bat slaps. I forgot we could also just pick up these logs. They're more than just a texture. Alright, I'm gonna drag these bodies away. Let's clean it up a little bit. I would bury them, but I don't have a shovel. There's a painkiller more powerful that lasts longer. They've already got a drugs mod. Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm gonna take fentanyl. Oh, that's a gun. Dude, they just keep going up. I think it's from the helicopter event. We probably have a lot of zombies in the field, like around here. They're just migrating, moving around and whatnot. Doing zombie things and stuff. Being zombies. Classic zombies, you know? Alright, let's drag this body out of here. I don't want to get hit by the smell later on. Dude, I'm at a loss of where I dropped my axe. I think we might have put it on the floor and not picked it up. Get these bodies far, far away from the house. Overwhelming stench. Are you going to build walls to this? Of course. That's what we're going to do right now. That's why I have the huge pile of rags. We have the bloody pile and the clean pile. So we're going to put up log walls around this house. We're also going to put like a nice gate. I'm just going to wait for these bodies to decompose. They'll turn into skeletons in like a week. And they'll just disappear into the void. But before we start building, I'm going to let this guy take a breather. I'm going to let him sit in the chair and look at the lake. Look at the lake, friend. Alright, we are exhausted, and it's only 11 a.m. Hey, we got a sub. Thank you for the sub. Alright, so for the log walls, here's what I was thinking. I need space for crops. Oh, we have a generator in here? Oh, shit. Okay. So for the log walls, like I was saying, sorry, I got sidetracked. Let me do this quick. This away. That away. That away. That away. We're just carrying a bunch of junk. Well, they ain't junk, but we don't need it right now, per se. Alright, let me grab these logs. We start building walls. I gotta get ropes so we can, like, tie these together. It makes them weigh so much less. Alright, I'm gonna grab the rags. We're just going to build as we go, if that makes sense. 73? Holy shit. Alright, let's go to building. We'll do log wall. So this is gonna be the entrance on this side. And I guess we could keep the crops over here. Or should we, I'll build the entrance off the main road. So what'll happen is, like, as you're driving up, you'll turn here, and then you'll come around this way and park the car right here. So it'll be like a S driveway, if that makes sense. So if we're going to be doing that, we're going to have to start building the walls right here. This wall will be mighty. A mighty wall. Log wall. The first of many. So we should be able to power through this pretty fast, honestly. I feel like I've done this so many times, it's like I'm an expert at this point, which is kind of sad. Because I've just died so much trying to build a base. But, you know, it is what it is. I also prefer this method. A lot of people would rather just, like, keep it in their inventory. I feel like when you do this, you don't get overexerted super fast. So, like, as long as you're standing near the material, you're not going to pick it up, but you can build it super far away. And this will just stop you from, like I said, becoming exerted. You burn a ton more calories when you're carrying too much. It just, like, spirals out of control. The axe must be the TV near the TV in the base. Yeah. We're gonna have to go back and get it. This guy's sniffling because he's so sad. I want to get to level 4 carpentry. I think at level 4 you can build better walls. I'm not like super sure, but I'm pretty sure. We have a ton of trees up towards the north side of the lake, so we're going to chop those. Alright, into the car you go, my friend. Get this off my screen, please. Thank you. Oh no. The beeping. The beeping sound. Alright, I estimate the car will die at least twice on our way there. I'd be... Yeah, see, there's one. Let's restart it. Tank that battery even more. Perfect. That's what I like. Can't believe I forgot the axe. And twice. Look at that. I didn't even shut off the car. It just died itself. Alright. Where is the axe? I believe it would be labeled under F for firefighter axe. It's a Mossberg. It's not an axe. Don't tell me I lost the axe, bro. Don't tell me I lost the axe. Not seeing it, boys. We might have lost the axe somewhere. Where the fuck did I put it? I think I would have left it, like, at the, where I was working. Why would I bring it back? Just sabotaging myself at this point. Self-sabotage is the way to go. Alright, so I don't see it here. I don't see it back here. And I don't see it here. Where the fuck could it be? I'm gonna grab some water from this house. Damn, both sinks are run dry. Does this sink have water? No. We could make a campfire and just boil water. We could just do that moving forward. Alright, no water. Alright, the self-sabotage is beginning. I guess we will have to remove 2D. Or remove 3D. We'll do 2D. I just don't know where I could have dropped it. It must be underneath one of the bodies or something. That's the only thing that would make sense. Please. You can make it. You can do it. Alright, it has to be over here. It must be. I see it. It's on the floor right here. It's in the bush. Look at this. I spotted it because of the bloody handle. Do I have a whetstone? No. Alright. Sharpness is decent. What? Come on, man. You do the crime, you do the time. Welcome to Kentucky. Just an entire horde out of nowhere. Well, good thing we're gonna have walls. It's probably gonna be constant upkeep. Alright, I think that's it. Hopefully. Seems alright. Okay. Let's start chopping. I'm going to chop down these XL trees because they give us a lot more logs. Yeah, I don't need zombies. I'm my own worst enemy. Precisely. Who needs enemies when you have yourself? How many logs? Only 5? I would like to see the XL trees give you 8 logs. You should be able to build 2 log walls out of a XL tree. We are like the opposite of Johnny Appleseed right now. We are like the tree killer. Alright, apparently this guy is losing his mind out of breath. Let's drink a Diet Cola. And I'll eat some chocolate candy. Deer zombies. Oh, look. They're back. Great. And we're exhausted. Great. Alright, I'm gonna have a seat. Let me equip my bat. It's like I'm Negan at this point. We are Negan. Alright. High exertion. Very tired. Dude, where the fuck are they coming from? They're just showing up. This helicopter event really got us fucked up, bro. I gotta drink another Diet Cola because he's too thirsty. I'm over here crouch walking around like my hips are bad. His right hand is super fatigued. It's gonna be one of these perpetual... There we go. I was going to say, it's going to be one of those perpetual zombies that you just have to stomp them 87 times until they die. But we got lucky. Alright, can we recover, please? Bro's hopeless. He's at his breaking point. This fear of blood shit is ridiculous. I gotta say. You can get water from the house over here, actually. I forgot. These might be much harder because we are very tired. We'll do our best though. Put him right in the dick. Die! Just keeps getting up. Great, our bat is broken. Look at what you've done to me. You've taken everything I've ever loved. Fuck. I love that bat. Like it was my own son. Now I have nothing left. Sir, you're gonna need to just hurry up and die for me. Thank you. Great, now our bat is completely broken. Motherfuckers. Ever heard of getting shanked 87 times in the face, sir? Sir, please. Maybe one day they will die. Maybe one day. I really want to just shoot him in the face, I'll be honest. He's dead. See if we can get this one at least. There we go. Perfect. We are ridiculously tired. Alright, I'm gonna wash myself and then we'll sleep in the car. Excessive exertion. My favorite kind. Look, and now there's another group here. Look, bro, why are they just pulling up? They're pulling up crazy, bro. Look, now they're just surrounding the car. They're like, alright, no way in, no way out. Fucking kill him. I'm just gonna run. I just pooped my pants a little, not gonna lie. There was a little bit of poop in my pants after that one. Just a speck. A speck of poop. Axe is in the inventory. I got you. Alright, well, at least we have water. Yeah, we're just gonna troop it home. We'll have to run back tomorrow. I need a better weapon. Honestly, this axe isn't really doing shit, I don't think. We could repair it at the house. I think we have duct tape. Or no, I put it in the back of the truck. It's the handle that's gonna break. We do have a large handle at home, actually. We could repair it with that. So what really bugs me is these... I thought these were interactable, but you just can't even use them, allegedly. It is what it is. Alright, so this guy is going to be the world's most saddest man, it seems. It's horrible. I could never think of a worse thing to do to somebody, so we're just going to take some sleeping pills. Gonna equip my pistol. Oh, we are super hungry as well. Not open it with a blade. Let's open it with a can opener, please. Eat some carrots. We gotta go on a food run for sure. Alright. Just looking for weapons of some sort. Yeah, large handle. We can fix the axe when it breaks. It's pretty hype. Oh, we got a respirator. Found the respirators we were looking for. All 28 of them. Empty sports bottle. I'm going to bring this empty pot with me tomorrow. We'll make a fire out of stones, and we can begin boiling water. Do we know how to make fishing nets? Let's see. Crafting net. Make fishing net. Can't... yeah, we don't have the recipe. Alright, so we gotta learn how to make fishing nets, that's for sure. Seems we learned a lot of farming, but nothing else. Alright, John. I'll talk to you later, brother. Have a good one. Alright, I need more sleeping pills. Let's fast forward. And sleep. Alright, we're actually getting some good sleep. Getting a lot of sleep. Oh, I guess he needed it. We have jumped awake. I'm going to bring these eggs. We'll cook them. And I'm going to bring these beans. We'll make a stew. What is this? Jar of leeks. We'll add that to the stew as well. Now we are overweight. Cow milk. That give me calories though? I know we can eat sunflower seeds, so I'm going to eat them. Hopefully that takes the edge off the hunger. It did. Oh, wait. Garden fork. Alright, so what do we have in here that is so heavy? Comic book. We got the large handle for the axe in case it breaks. It's got a bunch of random shit, it seems. Alright, let's head back. We're gonna have to clear out this area coming up. We gotta get a better backpack as well, I've noticed. Alright, at least we can put the eggs in now. So we do have food, like I said, we just gotta cook it. Do I have a lighter on me? It would definitely help to have a lighter. I think we might have a lighter in the trunk or something. Just checking these bodies to see if they have matches. What? Please don't shoot me, sir. Please don't shoot me. Please don't shoot me. Bro just spawned in. How fucking dumb was that? Alright, well, we got our lighter. Well, that was pretty fucking stupid. Imagine if he shot us and killed us. I would be so tight. He just woke up from a slumber. What a terrible zombie spawn. I guess this is the Extinction experience, just constantly starving, constantly being around smelly bodies, and dying of thirst. Being depressed, hopeless. I mean, it's awesome. We're gonna use the fence on these fools. Fence defense. I'm gonna fast forward. Bro is the slowest zombie in Kentucky. Alright, now we need to grab rocks, which I see 3 right here. 1. Oh, that's a large stone. That's a large stone. What happened to just regular old rocks, guys? Come on. Roof stone. Got some zombies over there now. Wonderful. Alright, I see 1 more rock right here. Remove stone. Awesome. Alright, I'm gonna craft the campfire by the chair. We'll start cooking these eggs so we can eat. We'll also purify some water. Of course, this bastard's going to interrupt our plan. Of course. Can't do anything. Oh my god, now he's gonna take his sweet time. Come on, man! Alright, campfire time. Campfire. Boom. Now. We put away all this stuff. We have some weight to spare. I'm gonna put in the large branch as fuel. And then I will take twigs. And we will use twigs to light it. Light twigs. Boom. Perfect. Alright, so we are going to fill this. I'm going to open this egg carton. I'm going to make a stew with beans and eggs. And also I'm going to open up this jar of leeks. How many eggs did we get? 12? Awesome. Just keep adding eggs. And I'll add some leeks as well. Alright, let's eat this. We're going to store the rest of the food on the floor. Alright, so this is going to cook. While that is cooking, let me see the trunk quick. 107 pounds. Alright, I'm going to wash myself, and hopefully that helps him become normal. That's almost cooked. done. About to be. Alright, eat the entire stew, my friend. Awesome. I'm gonna fill up this pot again, and we're gonna just purify some water so we're not dying. Alright, let's wash all clothes. Let's wash all weapons. Alright, hopefully now he can cope with reality. Additionally, I'm going to put some more... Oh, please don't start with your shit, bro. They're over here already? Jesus. Alright, at least we have some fuel for the fire now. We can keep cooking as we need. I'll deal with these guys quick. Alright, go back to our building tab. We'll do log wall. Oh man, I can't build on this side yet. Alright, I will do right there. I feel like this is going to be the shortest path. Alright, I gotta mute my mic really quick. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Alright, let's cut down more trees, I suppose. Get chopping. What's up, what's up? Listen, it goes, it's a one-way street. I could shoot him, but he can't shoot me, okay? What's up, Eda? That's a lot of logs, man. What level is our carpentry? If I had the skill book, we would be level 4 by now. 100%. We'd be level 4. Let me see. Log wall. Alright, we're definitely going to be able to finish this side. We got 2 zombies over here doing zombie things, it seems. Alright, we're going to have to make another stew. We have high exertion as well, which is never good. Alright, I'm going to take a break. We're going to make a stew. Okay, so we will create stew. We'll add white beans. We will add leeks. And we will add 5 eggs. Oh, that's all we can add? Okay. Alright, we'll let that cook. While that is cooking, we can deal with these guys. Oh no, not my toes, man. Oh, I forgot we're highly exerted. It's gonna take forever. Oh, I guess not. Garden fork OP. Alright, I gotta wash myself now. The blood, it's everywhere. Let me make sure the stew isn't burning. It's not even cooked yet. Alright, I guess we could read a book as well. That will help us not become depressed. Or it will cure our depression, I should say. I could have sworn we had a red book in here. Oh, I guess not. Is it in here? Oh, it is. I have it in my duffel bag the whole time. Alright, let's eat all. Perfect. We will purify more water. I'll add more fuel to the fire. We'll keep it going. Let's transfer liquid into our empty Western canteen. And we will fill it again. Alright. It's going pretty good. We're steamrolling this wall. I'm gonna leave a gap in the wall just so we can transport stuff like easily back, you know what I mean? So I don't completely wall myself off just yet. So I'll leave one gap. And we could just bring all the logs through. Am I going to loot the VHS store? Yes, I will. Alright, so I'll leave those two. Here, let me chop this. Oh, that gave us 4? Sweet. Alright, so this side is done. What do I need for disassembling this? Disassemble. We need a hammer and a hacksaw. What about the wire? Do we remove the wire? Guess not. The wire is just part. The wire's just part of it, it seems. I think we could actually run it over. Let me see. Let me see something. inventory is a mess. Let me see if I can run this over. No. I thought you could run over the wire. Maybe if I get a rolling start. Oh, never mind. The car will just die on me. And then the battery's gonna die fully. Ready? Here it goes. Yeah, no, you just... Apparently the barbed wire is more powerful than a 6,000-pound truck. It's pretty interesting, not gonna lie. I just got myself killed with that end lag. Alright, I'm just gonna disassemble. So it says it's scrappable. So it just got rid of that. We need a like, they need to fix this, bro. Now it's just floating wire. Like, what do I do with that? You know? Great. Magical hovering... Oh, we need a welding torch and welding goggles. Gotcha. We have a welding... I think we have that at home. Yeah, we definitely have that at home. Alright, I'm going to leave the hammer and wood saw right there. Right in plain sight. Alright, I'm gonna cook another stew. You can use pliers? Oh, I didn't even know you could use pliers. Alright, let's use pliers. No pliers in the truck. No pliers in there either. Oh, we'll just run home. It is what it is, as they say. Alright, I think reading this book, yeah, reading that book definitely helped a lot. I'm just gonna wait for this to cook. Alright, eat all. Alright, we're gonna put out the fire for tonight. Alright, cool. Let's troop it home. I'll bring a welding torch and welding mask and pliers. At least we're gonna have easy way of leveling up our welding skill. I guess we could disassemble all of this. Does disassembling give you welding XP? I know they changed it for carpentry, but I'm not sure if they changed it for welding as well. Oh. Honestly, good thing I have the fence here. This is a little bit of a situation going on here. Oh, come on, bro. You're telling me you're this tired? Pitchfork the back of his head 6 times. Does? Alright, thank you. Hunting vest. Oh, it's all messed up. I'm gonna replace our boots. Now we have high exertion, and there's zombies. Wonderful. We gotta get rid of this high exertion. Alright, and now we're just gonna book it home. I'll run straight past these guys. The helicopter event really disturbed everything, bro. Like, honestly, screw the helicopter. We have a flashlight on the pistol, so I'm going to equip it. High exertion already. I think it's because we're malnourished. When you're malnourished, you get tired so fast. Ambushed by the screamers? Hell no. Let me see if I have pliers in here. I do. Alright, so I'll bring pliers. What else do we have? I think I have a welding torch down here too. We could sharpen the axe with the whetstone, actually. Paperback, woodcraft, welding torch. We have a welding mask. I don't even know. Alright, man, go to sleep. Hopefully he doesn't wake up panicking. Alright, we're actually getting some good sleep. Okay, we are now awake. Let us begin our day. Welding mask, perfect. Alright, we got what we needed. Let me equip my duffel. Put on our boots, and let's head back. This kind of sucks because the only food we have is literally the eggs. Mannequin will help change clothes fast. That is, yeah, I guess we could. We could use one of the zombies' bodies as a mannequin, perhaps. What triggers the execution stab on the spear? I feel like it's a range thing, like you have to be in a sweet spot, if that makes sense. Like you need to be in a specific position to do that stab execution. Get bamboozled. Didn't even know what happened. This is like the road of death. The spear is holding strong. Well, I guess it's a pitchfork, but pitchfork is doing pretty good. Alright, I guarantee you there's going to be like a big group of 8 zombies right at my base. And they're all going to be like checking out the furniture. They're going to be like checking out the eggs. I'd be surprised if there's no zombies. Wow, I'm surprised. There are no zombies. Holy shit. Amazing. Alright, we're gonna make a morning stew. We'll do our beans. We'll do 5 eggs. 3, 4. Oh shit. Accidentally did the beans. Alright, so we got that cooking. While that cooks, we'll go chop some trees, I guess. Or, hold on, let me see if I can disassemble this. Disassemble. You said I could do it with pliers? It doesn't even give me the option. I think you're thinking of crafting barbed wire. Oh no. Okay, thank God. I was gonna say. Check on the stew quick. Cannot afford to burn this down. It's only a quarter of the way done. Now they need a claw hammer for that. Come on, man. Disassemble. There we go. I feel like there should just be a disassemble menu. Like, rather than right-click disassemble, just like how you have like the building, just have like a disassemble tab. And anything you click on, you can disassemble if you have the tool. See, like, what is this? I'm right-clicking, nothing's showing up. Disassemble, now it shows up. You have to be in such a specific spot. I think it's more about where you click, actually. Just in time. Alright, let's eat. Get those calories up. Oh, the water isn't tainted anymore at the ponds. Unless I'm just bugging. Alright, let's get to work. Gotta chop trees, like I said. Scoop was ready. Good timing. Start with the big tree. Also, I'm gonna take off this welding mask. It really messes up your vision. Okay. Now, here comes the fun part. Transporting all of these logs back. We're going to do the walk to method. Oh, we need more rags. think we're gonna run out of rags. All right, let me have a seat quick. Catch our breath. Fire went out, damn. I'm gonna wash all my clothes so he doesn't start freaking out. Let's try to avoid unhappiness and depression. It just speeds everything up like 10 times. Use car. The car battery is no good, bro. I'm not even going to attempt to use the car because the car is going to just be disabled in the middle of nowhere. It's not even worth it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We need 12 more log. Well, 12 more walls. So 12 times 4 is 48. So we need 48 logs. Oh, you scumbags. Damn, his boy got one tap. Great. Here comes another group. Just strolling on in. I've never seen a pitchfork hit knock somebody over like that. Oh my god, just fuck off. Literally walking away. We're gonna have to salvage some some curtains from the windows and stuff of the house over here. Let's take out this guy. What is he doing, bro? Alright, let me grab some curtains. So the curtains give you 10 rags. It's much better than just tearing up bloody clothes. It'll save us a ton of time. A lot of times the clothes that they give you to like rip up are so damaged you might even get only like 1 rag or 2 rags. Kind of ridiculous. Depending on how many curtains we get here, I might make some sheet ropes so we can tie up logs. Alright, so we did 6. Got 6 curtains. I think that's 7. Oh, 6, 7. 6, 7. Curtain remove. Awesome. Gonna take this one as well. And we will take this one also. So, I am going to tie sheet rope. Tie sheet rope. Tie sheet rope. And tie sheet rope. Now we will rip sheet. Thank God they made this faster. I remember a couple updates ago, it was unbearable how long this took. Alright, now we have some rags and we have some rope. Rags and rope, R&R. The car does not stay running. That's the problem. The engine is really messed up, and it just shuts off. I got this car as is, though. We found it in a driveway. Our other car was so messed up, too. This one was in good condition, but the engine is already fucked up, so it's a whole thing right now. Put this away, too. Hey, thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. Alright, let's get the fire going again. We'll make another stew. We're running low on food now. Like, for real, for real. All we have left is beans and eggs. Yeah, this is our last of the beans. Can I not? Can't use eggs in this recipe? What? Yeah, I guess I'll just eat them then. I thought I heard another zombie for a second. Let him have a seat. Alright, these should quit. Like, the eggs cook very fast. Well, I guess they used to. Alright, so we have 2 eggs. Let's just eat these. Then we'll wait. Honestly, while that's going, we'll go grab some logs. Stack them. Damn, they only weigh 12 now. Pretty good. Much better than 36 kilograms. We'll unbundle these. Alright, the soup should be done. Yes. Alright, so I'm going to put out the fire. I'm going to only eat half, and we'll eat the other half tomorrow morning because we're very low on food, like I said. Also, I think we're going to sleep in the car tonight. Only 3? Hold on, let me grab 1. Alright. Now we can stack 4. Cool. This should be leveling up our strength like crazy. Theoretically. Hypothetically. You can have a Muhammad Ali poster. Now, let me empty out some stuff in my backpack really quick. Alright, now we can fit that log stack in our backpack. We're gonna do like 3 or 4 more trips, and then we are going to go to bed. too exerted. Alright, there we go. Let's bundle these. Right into the backpack you go. Perfect. Wait a second, what? Alright. So now we can take 8. So we're gonna double our output, guys. We get to make less trips. We cut our trips in half just now. Guy is getting very sleepy, it seems, so we are going to have to go to bed pretty soon. Didn't mean to do that. Alright, let's rest. Catch your breath, my man. Alright, cool. Gonna eat some eggs. Three eggs should hold us down until tomorrow morning. Alright, let's cut down this big old pine tree, or birch tree, whatever it is. 5, 8. Alright, perfect. We got just the right number. Alright, we'll walk it back. Unstack. This is like systematic at this point. Like an expert in hauling logs, I guess. They're also, I'm gonna drop these rags. Did I already drop them? I think I did. Yeah, I did. Alright, let's have a rest. Catch our breath quick. And this is going to be our final trip before we go to bed. Hopefully tomorrow we can finish this wall, and then we can start working on the final bit, which is going to be like the fence line. But we do have a lot of trees over here, so there's a lot of good lumber. I'll chop this over here. Alright, we got 4 out of this. And we got 5 out of this. So each trip we bring in 2 walls, basically. 4 and 4. Oh, not sit. Let's do walk 2. Speed it up. Alright, perfect. It's starting to get dark now, so now would be a good time to go to bed. I'll unstack these right here. Perfect. I'll eat 2 eggs. I think I have a water bottle, I do. Alright, let's go to sleep. Oh, fuck, we're sleeping near the bad smell. Alright, we're not getting sick, though. Oh, no, we're gonna get sick. You gotta wake up, bro. Please wake up. 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 Wake up! Bro, what are you sleeping until fucking tomorrow? Great, the smell's just worse over here. Oh, this is gonna be bad. This might kill us. Bro just wouldn't wake up. Fucking guy was just sleeping forever. I don't think this will kill us, thankfully. I think all we need to do is just rest. Yeah, see, it's going away. Thank God. Ugh. Fucking zombies. Alright, yeah, we're good. We are A-okay. But we are out of food, so we are not A-okay. We are the opposite of A-okay. We are in distress. How about that? Alright, let's build these walls. What's going on here? Alright, we gotta get food. Like, soon. Great. Or just can't leave me alone. Oh, the smell, man. The smell is killing us. Where's my respirator? Alright, well, at least we're not gonna get sick now. Alright, good progress on the walls. We're gonna have to go for a trip and look for some food. Because this is not good at all. This is like the opposite of good. This is bad. I am gonna bring 4 rags in case we get hurt. Alright, let's go look for some food. I'm gonna leave the fire axe here as well. Try to travel light. Should I bring the shot? I'm gonna bring the shotgun. You never know. You never know. Apparently, you load vanilla 12 gauge. Can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We'll bring 12 shells of 12 gauge. Alright, apparently the respirator doesn't work. Oh wait, no, it does work. We're just recovering from the effects of the queasiness. Alright, I'm gonna unequip it now, because we're far enough away. Alright, what's up here? Let's see. Alright, we got a house. What is that over there? I don't even know what that is. I'm gonna go across this open field, because I know we looted the house on the left. Our stamina recovery is at negative minus 30% pretty much. All right, we got a house right here we can loot. Pretty decent group of zombies though. Ain't nothing we've ever not dealt with though. We have a fence, so we can make quick work. What are the chances there's a burger in here? I'm quite satisfied with this man's performance. I'm taking no chances. Alright, we got a house key. Hopefully that's for us. 2 house keys. I did see a satchel. We wear this? Oh no, it replaces the Western Canteen. I'm good. Alright. Dealt with that. You gotta cook all this shit. All the power is off. Ugh, that sucks. Or we could eat sugar cubes. I think that'll help a little bit. Was I in here? I don't think I was. Yes, I was. All the doors are open. I mean, there's a zombie in here, too. Just fill this up. Got some painkillers. Alright, we gotta cook this meat at the campfire, I guess. Oh, baseball bat. I guess we were in here. Maybe they just opened the doors because they're nuts. I'm gonna remove these curtains. I will take the extra key. Ooh, caffeine pills. That's a nice find. Oh, shit. Got some bullets. Bad gardening stuff. We already have agriculture 1, so I'm gonna leave it. Somebody broke a window somewhere. Just not sure where. See if we can find anything good down here. Ah, fresh uncooked venison, some pork. Get some candy. Better than nothing. Oh. Oh. Alright, so we got some stuff. Is that it? Now we got more over here. Alright, we just gotta walk home now. I'm gonna speed this up. We're eating good tonight, though. We got a ton of meat to eat. That honestly wasn't that far at all. Gonna use this log, fuck it. Sorry for fuel. I can't. Alright, my bad. Alright, let's light the fire. Please. Twigs. Let's cook this stuff. We have all of this meat. Wonderful. We also have this MRE, which is huge. Alright, I'm gonna put all of the stuff we're not really using in the back here. Happy we got more 12 gauge buckshot. And we got some new clothes. Could eat the bacon. Let me wash myself while this goes on. Almost cooked. Alright, we can wash one more thing. What is the most bloody? Alright, let's eat this beef patty. We'll eat this pork chop. We'll just take out all the meat so it doesn't burn. Without fire. Alright, now we have some security. We have some food. I'm gonna rip these sheets. We'll make more rags. Alright, that should be enough. I believe we will now be able to haul more logs. Alright, I'm gonna leave the... Sorry, I'm in the wrong browser. I'm gonna leave the pitchfork here. We'll go chop some more. We need 2 more log walls to complete the other side. Hopefully we can get it done in a reasonable amount of time. Alright, cool. Do I not have the sheet ropes? Gosh darn, I don't. Alright, let's walk all the way back. Where the fuck are they? Did they break? Hey, what's up, bro? Yes, sir. Damn. I think we might have dropped our sheet rope. Kind of sad. I needed those. They're not over here, right? These are all rags. These are all rags. Do they just break? Is that a thing? Like... I don't know, but this guy needs to fucking catch his breath before he drops dead. Alright, I gotta go back to the house over here and grab more curtains. Also, like, a pretty big garage over here. Alright, let's remove, and remove. Alright, we need one more curtain. Remove. Perfect. Now we can tie sheet ropes. Tie sheet rope, max. Beautiful. Alright, we're underweight. I'm going to check out this garage. Maybe we can find some more food or something. What the hell is your problem, bro? Stay away from me, you freak. Oh my god, just fucking die, bro. Not that serious, guys. Seems like a nice little base. Barbells, sweatbands. Oh, a fishing rod and fishing hook. We can fish. Look at that. Rotten tortilla. Large hook, rubber hose. Got a magazine. Tires, and that's about it. Alright, well, I'm super stoked about the fishing rod. Maybe we can forage a creature. Let me see if we can investigate the area. We're gonna be looking for insects. I've already found something. Look at that. I think we could literally just dig furrows and harvest worms. But we'll try our luck with foraging on our way back. Who knows what we'll find. Not seeing much, but it is what it is. Alright, does this thing have line? So it has twine as fishing line. Alright, where is it? Fishing rod. What kind of hook does it have? Forged fishing hook. Add a centipede. Let's see what happens. Nothing is wrong with a little bit of foraging experience. Correct. Oh, Raj, thank you, bro. That is a great point, guys. So you can actually get maggots from the corpses, and they're fresh. Excellent job, bro. Thank you. Brought corn on him. Alright, so I think we have to, like, look for the fish. Like, where they're splashing. You can't just cast anywhere. Let's try to get ourselves a fish. Honestly, apparently your chances of catching fish during the early morning and sunset go up exponentially. So, how far can we cast exactly? Oh, we got our little bobber right there. Alright, I think in the settings what we can do is go to key bindings, and then we'll go to sit on ground. We'll bind that to... What will I bind that to? Bind that to that. Accept. Okay, perfect. Come on, fishy, fishy, fishy. Here, fishy, fishy. I don't think he's coming, guys. I'm gonna try to inch the car up a little bit more. This battery is... Oh, thank God. Alright, now we can at least sleep in the car with no issues. Oh, we're gonna become super agitated because we're bloody. I forgot. The toughness skill seems to be mitigating it a lot, though. What is our toughness at? Level 3? The moodles are just appearing left and right. Dude, he's sleeping so long. He went to bed at like 9 p.m. He just slept for 15 hours. Alright. Where are the fish today? I'm not seeing any fish. Handle condition. Alright, this thing's going to break soon. I'm going to sharpen this blade. Alright, that's nice and sharp. Disassemble. Need a club hammer. I'm just going to let it break. Let it break and reassemble it. Alright, we have a lot of weight in here. I gotta offload some of it. We gotta get below 5. Alright, that'll do it. That'll do it. Let's go grab our logs. Finish this project once and for all. Yeah, we're gonna do some fishing tonight in the evening. That's when the chance of success is highest. We have some food for the day. We have some cooked meat that we found in that house, so survive off that for the time being. Oh, we got fish right here, actually. Alright. Drop these. Unstack. Unstack. Match up the rags. Alright, these are the last two going down. Or three, I should say. 1, 2. Alright, we just need 2 more logs and this wall will be complete. At least we got some rain going. I'm gonna grab this log. We'll make it 4 for the stack. We got 1 here, and then we got 3 right here. Now we can stack 4. And then we will simply stack another 4. That. I like what they did with the fishing. The fishing minigame is pretty fun. I still think it needs a little bit of improvement. I hope they change the, like the balancing, I guess. Because the fishing nets were super OP compared to the fishing rod. Like, for fishing, you might as well not even use a rod. Just put fishing nets in and you'd have so much food. But, like I said, hopefully they fix that. Alright, so I'm thinking we're just going to go past, because I'm not going to be able to disassemble all of this shit. So we'll just leave it as is. We'll come around and then just wall it off here, if that makes sense. And then later on, I'll put up I'll have 2 layers of walls in the front. So we'll do a layer of walls here. We'll do a big one. We'll put a gate in the middle, and then we'll connect it on the other side. And then we'll come across again once this is fully disassembled just to reinforce the walls so we have 2 layers, if that makes sense. Hopefully that makes sense. We're low on energy. I gotta eat. Let's eat all the meat first. Alright, after this trip with the logs, we're going to do some fishing. Trash can also make circles on water. Yeah, that is true. Knowing me, I'm going to catch a bunch of empty bottles. Alright. Perfect. Oh, I forgot I gotta unstack them. Alright, I have enough rags to construct these walls, actually. Alright, let's put them up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18 minus 3 is 15. 15 times 4, 60. Right, so we need 60 more logs. Let's do some fishing. See if we can get the fish over here quick. I want this axe to break, man. I'll put that down. Gonna bring some fishing hook. Do I have twine in here? Yes. Fishing hook. Right, I'm gonna sit on the ground quick. Alright, he caught his breath. Let's run over to the fish. Alright, so I see some splashing right here, actually. I have bait, right? Yeah, I do. Come on, fishy. I want like a 600-pound bass. I'd be lucky if I get 2 pounds. What is this? Oh, we got a fish at least. Is he good? Small green sunfish. Let's add some maggots. Alright, we'll cast in. Get a van and get all those logs at once. That's easier said than done in Extinction, bro. That's like, yeah, just become rich and be a millionaire. Bro, you're poor? Just become a millionaire. This is garbage. We just caught garbage. Either that or we caught a fucking whale. Yeah, it's garbage. A broken fishing net. Great. Oh, we still have our bait, at least. Let's cast in right here. Damn, immediately. I think when it splashes like that, it's guaranteed a fish. Don't lose them now. Come on! Yes! We got another fish. Small yellow perch. So I'm pretty sure we could disassemble this fishing net into wire with the pliers. Recipe not learned, of course. Alright, let's cook these fish. They aren't much protein, but better than nothing, I guess. Also, I'm going to start reading this angler fishing book. Or whatever, fishing skill book, angling, same shit. A delicious fish dinner. Alright, we're gonna wash ourselves fully. Wash all clothing. There's some bandits. Great. You want the broken fishing net? No problem, bro. I'll mail it to you. Gonna have a seat. Read. Oh no, wait, no, the smell is bad over here. Alright, we're gonna read until we can't read anymore. Where's this base at? It's in Rosewood. I'll show you in a second. We still have that one MRE. Should have took fast reader, honestly. That bro still can read? That's crazy. Alright, I'm gonna set an alarm because he likes to sleep until 12. I'll wake up at 6:30. Did not mean to start the car. I am sorry. Forgive me. I'm gonna leave it running as long as I can. At least maybe the battery will charge a little bit, you know, maybe we get lucky. I'm gonna have to crack open this MRE. Yeah, I see it shut off already. Car is poopy car. I'm gonna eat all of the condiments. Alright, so for our base, we're right in Rosewood, man. We are right here. Right at this little lake. So this blue building is the motel and the drive-in over here. This is like the new... one of the new spawn points. Over here is the fire station. So it's right down Jack's Lane, Angel Road. You just make the left and then you turn onto Heartbreak Road. Because my heart is broken. And then you'll be here. With me. Trapped forever. He'd have the MRE. Alright. I will hold us over, it seems. A lot of rain today. Drop these rags. We get these rags too. I think we might actually run out of rags. Leveled up running. Alright. Let's finish this compound. What is our carpentry skill at? Dude, we are not even close. Honestly, chat, you guys have been... I think it was Aji and a bunch of other people, maybe D-Raj as well. You guys have been telling me for, like, the past couple months, yo, why don't you use sheet ropes for the logs? It makes them lighter. I just didn't understand how powerful it was. If you guys don't know, if you have 2 sheet ropes, you could craft from curtains. It will take 4 logs from being 36 kilograms and knock it down to only 12. So right now I could carry 1 in my bag and 1 in my pockets magically. But now we can haul 8 logs at once. On foot too. Alright, let's see what's going on over here. Chop down these bad boys. This axe is indestructible. I don't know what's going on. It's not going to break. It should soon. We have another handle waiting, so I'm not worried about it, but... it's just a little weird. Just a little bit weird. Sit in the chair, take a breather. You've earned it. You need the other half of the MRE. Keep that energy up, you know? We're gonna see if we could find some livestock anywhere we could slaughter. Maybe like a cow or something, I don't know. Alright, the axe finally broke. I'm just gonna pick up the axe head. Alright, cool. We're gonna have to strip these bodies for the rags. I wanted to avoid it, but we have to. Unstack these. Need to bury those bodies for real. I like the aroma that the rotting flesh emits, you know? It's like an incense, almost. Instant coffee. I can't eat wheat seeds, right? I wish you could eat. I wish I had sunflower seeds, man. I'll just live off the fucking sunflower seeds. But, alright, let me get back to what I was doing. Large handle. There you are. Craft. Thimble long implement. Need a hammer. Craft. Thimble long implement. Requires surface. My lord. Alright. I could craft it in here probably. I would think the ground would qualify as a surface, no? Alright, brand new axe. I'll sharpen up the blade, the head of the axe, and then we will go out chopping yet again. Alright, do craft, sharpen blade. I guess I can't sharpen it. Okay, that's fine. Whatever you say. I'll leave the hammer there where it belongs. Dude, it's the afternoon and he's already tired. He's been awake for like 3.5 hours. Oh, he's been awake for 5 hours and he's already sleepy. Sounds like me. You want to play Project Zomboid but your IQ is too low? Bro, if I could play, so can you. And you're probably smarter than me. If anything, you should say, I want to play Project Zomboid, but my IQ is too high. This game has sucked my life away. I have a crippling Zomboid addiction. Some people get addicted to RuneScape, World of Warcraft, Escape from Tarkov. I am addicted to Zomboid. And I'm not afraid to admit it. It's like an AA meeting. Hi. Yes, I've been addicted to Zomboid for 2 years now. For over 1,000 hours. Gonna have a rest in the chair quick. Guy really needs to get it together. I think we're gonna take a nap. Maybe we need to start taking power naps or something. I don't know. Guy needs to figure it out. That's for sure. Give me that XL tree. I am 5 logs. Stack. Alright, I'm gonna start stripping these bodies and harvesting cloth. I will put my respirator on for this. For this stinky task. Also, we can drop the axe for now. Just gonna weigh us down. That's denim. Tank top. Put this up. We'll just fast forward through this. Yeah, we're getting like 1 rag per shirt, 2 if we're lucky. Am I wearing the tank top? I put it on by accident. Put this up. Rip this. Rip this. No, I don't want to wear it. Jeez. Jesus. Crop top. Flip up the skirt. All right, so this was a pretty good harvest, I guess is the term we would use. We've successfully harvested their clothes. We got 49 rags. which hopefully is enough. Now we seem to have a bit of a food issue. Why only 2? It's on the other side. Boom. Boom. Yeah, that could go there. 1, 2, 3. I think I'm gonna put 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, so we're gonna begin on this body now. We are so close. So close. Alright, let me see if I can fish and get some food. Where are the fishies today? Still have the maggots? I do. Alright, we got some fish right over here, actually. Wish me luck. Hopefully we get a fish. Yo, 100 people is wild, bro. Oh, we got a fish. We got a fish. I think it's trash. Holy shit, we're in a battle. I think it's a whale. What is it? Oh, empty plastic bottle. Awesome. Alright, we're going to throw some maggots on here. Let me see, do I still have bait? Let's do fishing rod, add bait, maggots. Yo, thank you all for tuning in. If you guys are new to the channel, welcome. My name is Tom. I'm Zomboid Survivor. We got some Extinction going, as you guys have been watching. We are in, like, a horrible starvation situation. Trying to catch some fish just to stay alive right now. What did we get? Small reddier fish. Do we have bait? Alright, we gotta get some maggots. Did any of them spawn maggots? Maggot. Perfect. Mad maggots. Yeah, I know, right? We have fear of blood as well. This guy's going through it right now. We gotta do what we gotta do to survive. To survive! Right now, if we don't catch any fish, we're gonna die. So, that's what I'm focusing on. I think we caught some trash. Oh no, it's a fish. Anytime you see the water splashing, it's a fish. Come on. It's a small little baby fish. That's some new bait. Here, fishy, fishies. Here, let's cast this way. Right on the money. Boom. I need one of these prophesized fish. These catfish of Kentucky. I gotta eat the liver. White crappie. Alright, we have no bait. Do I have bait? Yeah, no. We gotta look for more bait. Maggots, maggots, maggots. I think there's only maggots on the bodies that have flies above them. Maybe some of these guys. Yes, maggots. Perfect. Ooh, garden trowel. We could actually dig up worms with this. Alright, I'm going to cook these fish. We got to eat them. And then we are going to continue our fishing. Alright, we got 3 fish. Light the fire. Oh no, not the sheep ropes. Please, anything but that. We'll use a dirty bandage. Alright, while this happens, I'm going to wash myself. The fear of blood is really taking a toll on us. Alright, fish is done. Put out the fire. I'm going to wash all of my clothing. I'm going to eat all of these fish. That really did nothing for us. Sorry about that. Let's add some more bait. Ugh. You became Build 43? Holy shit. This guy embodied Zomboid. They used his body as a computer, yes. Yeah, this character right now, bro, is like... He just eats. He just consumes. I'm gonna recast. Hey, we got one. I think as you level up your fishing skill, you get bigger and bigger fish. I think like the size of the fish you catch correlates with the skill itself. It's strange, but it is what it is. I'm going to transfer some liquid into my Western canteen. Perfect. Additionally, let's fill up... Hold on, let me grab the pot. I need twigs. Wood splinters will do just fine. Alright, let's light the fire. I'm going to grab the pot. We're going to boil some water as well. Alright. After this, we will go to sleep. And tomorrow we have to go looking for food, bro. Oh no, not the beeping of doom. Alright, we'll leave the generator here because it's quite valuable. Oh fuck, we're nauseous. That is not good. Not good at all. Yeah, this is the problem with the car. I forgot how shitty this car is. It's full of gas, but you don't want to start. Yeah, I think that's it. That's it for this car. R.I.P. R.I.P. Alright, so what I will do is I'm going to take this nice baseball bat. And then I'm going to grab this beautiful hammer I have right here, right? I'm going to go over to these nails. I'm going to go to craft. Oh, of course, we need a surface. How many nails do I need exactly? 5. Okay, so we're taking way too much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6, 7. 6, 7. Now, as much as I would love to sit here and eat earthworms until our time has come, we're going to run back to our old base. And see if we could scrounge up any food over there. I don't remember seeing anything, but maybe we overlooked something. I don't know. We already checked all of that. We checked that shed. I mean, maybe we could find some rabbits. I'm still exploring the map on Apocalypse. Is Extinction that bad that you can't take over a farm or something? Or are you purposely going the hard route? No, Extinction is just ridiculously hard, bro. They seem to tone it back a little bit. Like, I think they dumbed it down slightly, but it's still very unforgiving. I have to say, this isn't true Extinction, though. The one thing I do always change is the transmission. So one thing I highly recommend for all the new players, if you guys are new, go to the sandbox settings. On the bottom, you could kind of pick whatever you want, like preset, and then just go to zombies, go to transmission, and then make it saliva only. Dude, where did all of these zombies come from? I think we might be dead. I'm not even gonna lie, I think we might die here. Yeah, we are 100% going to die. Excessive exertion. Terrible smell. We're gonna just have to walk down the street and sleep down here, bro. The respawn is what kills you, man. Fuck, and we got a sprinter. Alright, I wanted to avoid this, but we're gonna have to do it. Had to be done. Let's get the fuck out of Dodge. Every sprinter is gonna pull up on us now. Alright, hopefully we can rest in here or something, catch our breath. So you can rest on hay bales if you guys didn't know. Oh my god. Leave me alone! I'm walking into the woods. I hear rabbits. We're just gonna go into the field and catch our breath. There's houses like way further down that we can loot. So what happened was I was living in that shed. There's a bunker underneath that shed, right? The helicopter event happened, and it messed up everything. He basically hovered above our base and drew every single zombie over here, and then they started respawning, and it was just a calamity of issues. Do I have anything I can eat at all? Just water. Jeez. And there's zombies over here. Oh my god. I'm gonna just walk this way. Alright, we're gonna have a seat. Can we catch our breath, please? Bro, I really don't want to sleep out in the open like this, but we might have to. 3K subs today, 30K subs tomorrow. You are my Zomboid hero. Flannel, thank you for the donation, bro. Seriously, it means a lot. Thank you all for your support. If you guys don't mind leaving a like on the stream, it helps me out tremendously. We're just going to roll the dice here and sleep on the floor. Hopefully we don't die. Let's do set alarm. I'm going to set it for 4:30. I think it starts getting light around there. All right, let's see what happens. All right, I lied. It's completely dark. What the fuck? Bro pulled up in a field to get me. Did you have food? He has no food. What a bitch. What a fucking bitch. Lone psychopath pulls up just to fucking hit me with a cleaver. We have neck pain. Great. I guess we slept funny. Alright. Where am I? Alright, there's houses up here. I know where we're at. We've been here before. Alright, but the food situation is really bad. So, I'm gonna go to this house and see if we overlooked anything. If there's anything in the garbage, we need it. I'm literally down to eat trash. Just give me anything to eat. Yeah, I'm literally gonna wake up dead. Muffin tray. We already looted this house, I remember. Fuck, bro. Check the basement. Oh yeah, it's this fucking... Oh, milk! Bro, I'm about to drink 2 liters of milk. Alright, the milk solved the... the milk saves the day. Milk saves the day, boys. We have another liter of milk as well. Shout out to the milk. Dead rat. Jesus. Oh wait, I think I can, do we still have the bat? Yeah, I do. I'm gonna put the nails in the bat quick. Make it a better weapon. Yes. So the nailed spike bat is like ridiculously good, if you guys don't know. I highly recommend if you find a baseball bat and you have level 1 maintenance, it's super easy to get, but meaning level 1 maintenance. But if you get a wooden baseball bat, just add some nails with a hammer, 5 nails, and that thing is like the zombie cleaver 10,000. Did I take... Yeah, I took weak stomach. I'll show you my traits in a second. Alright, bro is very tired already. What is your deal, man? We're gonna have to go to sleep in this house again. Alright, so for our traits, we took Lumberjack, which is my all-time favorite. We have Fear of Blood, Prone to Illness, Weak Stomach, Slow Healer, but we do have Expert, Brawler, Thick-Skinned, and Stout. You get stout for free when you take lumberjack, by the way. Alright, we have an actual bed we can sleep in. I'm gonna close these curtains. Are there any books or something in here? I'm gonna wash all of our clothes in this bathtub quick so we don't wake up freaking out. Wash all our weapons as well. And last but not least, we will wash ourselves. I'm just going to look for any more books that will take away the misery. What are the chances there's a TV show on? No power. I guess 0. There's no books in here, right? Yeah, no. Alright, whatever. We're just going to have to sleep. Let me set an alarm. Set alarm. We'll do 1:30. That should be a good nap. At least it'll have better sleeping quality. You're hungry again. Alright, at least we are awake now. We're gonna drink the rest of the cow milk. Alright, let's move. So we're gonna clear out all the zombies over here on the road. I'm gonna try to get access to our base, and then we gotta go looking for food in town. Unless by, like, some miracle we find wildlife. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna eat maggots. Weak stomach is... When it comes to weak stomach, I just don't even eat anything remotely dangerous. Alright, let's see how bad it is. Maybe that gunshot, like, lured them away. Alright, we got some in here. Yeah, this thing is... The nailed baseball bat is very nice. Got 2 over here. Come to me, my son. Just checking if they have any food on them. Okay. Oh, we have another one apparently. 2 more. He seems a little fatigued or something. He's swinging the bat pretty slow compared to what he used to do. I think it has to do with the malnutrition. Oh my god, this guy is an absolute hitter, bro. 10 out of 10. Love it. Love to see it. Watch this super sneaky stealth kill. Right in his face. You couldn't see it, but we stabbed him in the jaw. And the knife is actually stuck in his face. Let me take that back. Great. Welcome to the family. Alright, I think we could get inside. Were they just squatting here, bro? They came to this house to squat. They're like, yeah, I think his base is over here. Let's just post up and wait. They're not even reacting. Literal squatters. Are they in my base also? They are, I think. Oh no, he's right here. Holy shit. Thank God he wasn't a sprinter. Forgot that the power is out. Here, one more coming. So this is the old base, guys. If you guys didn't know, the new Rosewood update is pretty good. This might look like a shed at first glance, but if you go down, the power is off now, but if you go downstairs, there's this whole beautiful big bunker you can have just for yourself. Canned fruit beverage. Let's drink it up. Pain, smithing hammer. Probably gonna need the nails. Also bring the book, so he's not like freaking out, you know what I mean? Any more food? No, just seeds. And a rotten TV dinner. Great. Sunflower seeds. Alright, perfect. We could eat these. Alright, so we have a little bit of nutrition, but we gotta find something more sustainable. I'm gonna bring the photo book. That will help us out a lot. Yes, I know you're sad. Alright, let's go look for food. Are you near the animal farm? I don't think so. I checked a lot of the farms nearby, and they are all absolutely empty. I'm gonna deal with these guys so they don't come back to fight us in the butt later on. Yeah, so there is a chicken farm down here. I checked it. There was no chickens and no eggs. It's right here. I already looted this house, by the way. This is our old car. This old car is absolutely shot. But, honestly, we might be able to use it. It just has no gas. Yeah, these chicken coops, completely empty. Chewing tobacco. Holy shit. Unless I could eat hay, I don't think we're in good shape over here. Yeah, unfortunately, no livestock. No livestock, no eggs. Just double checking. Yeah, no. Take the car battery. I honestly might just use this car. Alright. That's our old car. It's beat up, but honestly, it still works. It just needs gas. I'm gonna pull the fuel out of our old car. The truck, I mean, at the new house. I'm gonna walk as well. Or no, we could jog. Fuck it. Somebody here? Oh no, this guy's alive. That's what it is. Alright, let's start eating our sunflower seeds. What is that? I just heard somebody hit somebody with something. Equipping the gun. I could have sworn I just heard somebody get hit. think there's bandits nearby. I was a bandit. There he is. Yo, I'm over here, bro. Pull up. We're about to bleed out. Oh, I'm good. We live. Oh my god. I should have just shot him. It was not worth it. It was not worth it at all. Should have just shot him. He macheted our neck, of all places. I'm gonna take his machete, though. And his water bottle. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm playing with the bandit mod. So I have the spawns dumbed down a lot, though. If you guys are curious about any of the mods that I'm using, go to my channel and click the posts section, and you'll see a photo posted there. And I did add one mod I put in the comments. I added Cold Winters. The mod list is completely stable. I have no errors whatsoever. So if you guys want to use it, go ahead. I know a lot of mods are being updated day to day, you know. So it's only going to get better from here. Not going to get worse. Hopefully. Dude, I cannot believe we almost died to that. I should have just shot him in the face. I don't know what I was thinking. Alright, I'm going to put the stuff we took in here. We'll have to finish the base another time. Let me grab some clean rags. I can't unbandage my neck yet because I'll instantly bleed to death if I do. Just wash ourselves. Yeah, we're slowly gaining health back, so there's that. It's gonna take a little bit though. Well, let me wash my weapons too, and then I'm gonna read. We read a photo book. Alright, still not clean enough, unfortunately. Oh no, it's the fucking odor. I thought the overwhelming stench was him being upset. I'm gonna go to this house over here where we got the meat from earlier, and I'm gonna sleep there for tonight, away from all this. Pretty spooky. Pretty scary. Oh, also, let me equip my gun. I have no idea what we're gonna encounter, so I'm staying strapped. Sunflower seeds are pretty OP. Well, they're not OP, but they'll keep you alive. Ignore the bodies. Gonna sleep upstairs. Let's fill both of our bottles. Then we'll equip our bat. What's going on? We're just hurt real bad, it seems. Overall, he is hurt very bad. Unclogged letter. Alright, here's what I'll do. I'm gonna rest. Alright, cool. I'm gonna have to wait until tomorrow to change this bandage. Just gonna take a bunch of painkillers in the meantime so we can sleep. Alright, that should do it. Fast forward a little bit. Wait until this pain goes away. Alright, now we can sleep. How many days in are you? Yeah, I applied dirty bandage. I know, it's the only thing I had, bro. It was either that or die. Let's eat some seeds. Alright, let's take a peek at what's underneath here. See what I mean, bro? Bleed out so fast. Since we have slow healer, this is going to be a bitch to fix. Alright, it is what it is. I'm just going to take some painkillers. And we got to go find food, man. We got to push through. Oh man, we are like slightly overweight. Ever so slightly overweight. Alright, let's see what we can find. So the fire station is absolutely swarmed. So the first thing we run into going this way, ooh, dry dog food. Oh, rubber duck! Gotta take the rubber duck. Alright, let me check the map quick. Where am I? Alright, I am here. So this road leads us to death. This fire station and the police station, these two purple buildings, the first two, it's absolutely swarmed beyond belief. So I'm not going to go over there because there's about 1 trillion sprinters and 1 million zombies. There's no refuge. Instead, I'm going to go to this house over here. Seems pretty quiet. I'll clear the garage first. Or, I'm sorry, not the garage, the driveway. I'm going to use the fence as well to our advantage. I highly recommend the nailed bat. It is extremely effective. Alright, we're gonna wear... Now we're all camoed out. See that big, beautiful face. Are there zombies in here, man? Was I in here before? Come to the window, my friends. You too, you too. Come on. You can do it. Alright. They are dead. Please have something for me. Oh, more milk. Stale fish fingers. Open. They're uncooked. Burned pork chop. Ooh, canned beans. So stale food won't make you sick, it'll just make you miserable. Fun fact. So, theoretically, if you could... those are large stones. Theoretically... If we grab enough stones, we can make a fire and cook this stuff. Is there a barbecue in here? Watch there be a barbecue in here. Damn, this place is pretty big. Oh, 20 liters of gasoline. Yes, we got food. Eat half of that. Alright, we got some food at least. The situation over here. Just the one guy? Alright, let's see what we have here. A bunch of seeds. More seeds. More seeds. Do they really want me to start a farm or something? Rope and seeds. Holy shit, more seeds. What do you know? And more seeds. Alright, so we got some food. I'm happy about that. I'm gonna check this tool closet over here. Wow, more seeds. Who would have thought? Big seed guy, if you can't tell. I'm like Johnny Appleseed. Alright, so we got some food. Still gotta cook all of this stuff. Please tell me I have a lighter on me, bro. Or matches or something. Lighter. Yes, we do. Oh, thank God. Alright, I'm gonna make a campfire right here. Let me remove the log. I'll destroy it for fuel. No, I want the twigs. Alright, fuck it. We can't use the twigs. I'll use a dirty rag. Alright, let's cook fish fingers and beans. What else do we have in here that is so heavy? I guess just all the seeds. Fuck the marigolds. We are super heavy down. Alright, fish fingers are cooked, thankfully. Eat them and become super unhappy. Awesome. Alright, we finally actually have energy to do stuff. Amazing. But the only thing is, our backpack absolutely blows. I'm going to store our loot in the trash can right here. Then we're going to go further in. Or actually, I'll put it in the garbage bag. How about that? Put all of our many, many findings into the garbage. All right. Oh, that solves that. We are underweight yet again. Let me see. What are my options here? Which way can I go? I could go left, or I can go right. Check out the right. I haven't been this way yet. Project Botanic, yes. I'd love to see greenhouses. So you could like grow crops in the winter and stuff. I know you could grow winter wheat, but I'd love to see Something like maybe in a dedicated area where it's like a botanical garden and you could grow crops inside at any time of the year. I mean, they have the abandoned sanatorium, so why not add a botanical garden, you know what I mean? Weepy. It's because we're bloody, I'm pretty sure. Wait a second, what the fuck? There's cars over here. How did this happen, of all places? How do you crash here? I said it once, I'll say it again. One thing I really love is whenever you get into a combat stance, now you can X-ray see through trees, unless they're being blocked by the trunk itself, but I was very happy to see that added. Now we do have that gas can that we found at that garage, so let's not forget about it. Nothing really in here. The tire iron and a jack. Break in. Oh, we got a bandage. And a tire iron. Pretty underwhelming. Okay. I doubt the key will be nearby. Alright, let's keep moving. So this looks like it just bends and leaves town. I'm gonna go this way. This is towards the main area. Towards the danger. I saw a guy, he's just farming cabbage, fishing, and making fish salad. Wow. Bro has it figured out. Bro has discovered the method. I guess this is like a cargo area? What is this? Is this like a baseball field? Or a shitty baseball field? There is some concrete over here. Maybe it's like the beginning of a road? I'm going to just ignore my neck for a little bit until it has a chance to fully heal. So what, the road just begins here? So confused. Ooh, there's some houses over here. Let's sneak up. I like the new fences. Wait a second, what did that say? Residence key? I think these residents might be evil. And I think there might be 9 of them. See if I can help you out. You gotta be fucking kidding me with this. Let me in. We're hiding. We have to hide. Shut the fucking curtains. Military medal. Wow. Alright, I'm just gonna chill in here, bro. Is he hovering right over us? No way he saw us, right? Bro, we were outside for like half a second. Dude, he is just fucking us right now, it seems. Fast forwarding, by the way. Alright. Seems he went away. He's coming back for more. Great. And they're inside now. Bro really needs to get alive. Yeah, the helicopter just draws all the zombies to you. If the helicopter sees you, he'll just hover above your location and get you killed. Like the most annoying shit ever. In Extinction, it happens like once a week. See, he's like, no, no, please, save me, no. We just gotta wait until he goes away. Alright, I think he's gone for good now. Ooh, there's a car right here, and there's a car key on the driveway right there, if you guys could see it. Are you kidding me? He's back? Bro, waited until I stepped outside. Dude, fuck the helicopter, for real. Yeah, I'm just gonna hover right over this guy. Let's help him out. Yo, look, a survivor! Quick! Hover above him and get him killed. Yes, thank you, thank you. Are you done? Hopefully he's done. I'm just waiting for her to come through the window. Alright, hopefully this guy is finally done for real. That was kind of annoying, not gonna lie. Dude, what is going on? The helicopter event has happened like 7 times in a row, bro. He's like, yeah, no, he's not getting killed good enough. Bring more zombies. Bring more zombies. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yo, film that guy again. He's still alive? Alright, let's go back and make sure he's dead. This guy is an absolute dickhead. If you hide inside, seems to be your best bet. Is he gone? Is he finally gone? Am I allowed to go outside, guys? Or is he going to instantly pull up again? Bro's going to pull the biggest fucking U-turn ever and speed back to my position. Ready? Give me the car key. Shit they got me dealing with is ridiculous, bro. It's completely missing. What is this? It's an abandoned house. I remember seeing that a couple days ago. Where did he go? Bro completely outplayed me with his movement. There he is. Oh, I'll play that. Alright, let's deal with these guys. You must be dealt with. Wow. The best thing I could recommend for you guys is just pick a character that specializes in axe or long blunt, and you know what to do. You could fill in the rest, you know? Alright, let's see if this thing has gas. It looks like it's in very good condition. No gas. But that's fine. We know where to get gas. Alright, so here's what I will do. I'm gonna put this stuff in here. We're gonna come back with the gas. I don't know what the helicopter did. And I don't know where any of the zombies are gonna be. But let's just hope we can make it back before sundown. This character will survive. Now, the helicopter didn't see us, thankfully. It sounded like he was hovering right over us, but I guess he was just going in circles elsewhere. This bat's gonna break soon. I'm gonna repair with duct tape when I get the chance. Oh, another car. I'm just going to take these guys out now so we could clear a path straight to the car. Oh, this is considered grass. Yeah, I guess they're growing hay. Alright, I want to secure this vehicle. Where was that shed? Alright, it's all the way over there. How about neck bandage, bro? I'm not even going to take it off because I'm going to wait for it to go from a laceration to a scratch. As soon as I take it off, I'm going to bleed to death. Like, he bleeds to death extremely quick because it's a laceration. Even a scratch on the neck will still drain your health pretty quick. Anything that happens to your neck, by the way, it kills you in like less than 30 seconds. Depending on what you get hit by. But yeah, it gets to a point where you're better off just leaving the bandage on there, and even though it's going to get infected, just let it heal up for a day or two until it becomes a scratch, and then you could probably start working on it. God damn, bro. Of course, we're fucking tired too, so it's going to take forever to fight these guys. Just can't get a break. The fatigue is already setting in. Like this guy becomes useless as soon as he gets even a drop of tiredness in his system. We're gonna have to flee. I can't stay here and fight. We're gonna just get ourselves killed. We already have high exertion as well. I'm going to do the super secret method of simply leaving. Thank God they aren't sprinters. Of course, these guys have fucking the memory of Stephen Hawking right now. Dude has the fucking formula for dark energy memorized, and he's coming for me. Let me wash all my clothes. Alright, we should be able to sleep in here. Let's just wait it out. Let me rest. I'm gonna read this comic from 1974. A magazine, I'm sorry. Thank you. Best to you as well. Alright, so we're hungry. Eat our chocolate bar. Yo, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the sub. My God. They're just destroying the house to be vandals. I think we should be safe to sleep. I want him to sleep God damn it. I was gonna say, I want him to sleep for a very long time. But my dreams were crushed. You guys wanna fuck around? Let's do it. Now let's kill all the rest surrounding the home, since now he is well rested. It seems your character needs a minimum of like 12 hours of sleep in order to function properly for a full day. I guess I've been doing it wrong my whole life. Make a save? I will. Ow! Fools. All of you. Where's this garage? Alright, it's right up here. It is right up here. We are overheated. so weird. It was just autumn, and now it's hot. I have no idea what's going on, guys. Bro's hot, he's cold, he can't sleep, he's awake. He's highly exerted, he's too energetic. I don't know. Guy's all over the place. Alright, let me get my 20 liters of fuel. Now we gotta walk all the way to the base. I didn't even see this last time. I was gonna walk through the wheat field, honestly. Makes the most sense. The zombie's sniffing my ass. It's pretty quick, too. Oh my god, of course they're migrating this way. I just want a vehicle, man. Just give me a car. Alright, we're almost there. Almost there, almost there. Fucking kidding me. Alright, he died quick at least. Alright, let's fill up this car and get the hell out of here, man. It is autosave, but I like to make backups in case my game crashes. For whatever reason. Can never be too sure. Last build, I was having a lot of issues with games crashing and losing save files to that. It seems they fixed it. For the most part, at least. So, like I said, it is stable now. Alright. Will it drive? It will. Alright, we have transportation. Oh my god, imagine I get bit right there. I think I'd start crying. Stuck. I couldn't get into this building last time. Alright, I'm just gonna leave. I don't think it's worth looting in the dark like this. Cut on this way. I saw that that like little trailer thing. You check this out for sure. Kind of crazy how fast it gets dark. Good night. Can I sleep here? Bro has a fucking door to his bedroom. Hoping maybe I could something with that. Alright, we got a white bath where I can wash myself at least. We're gonna sleep here tonight. Experiencing too much pain. Then take some painkillers, bro. I don't know what to tell you. Use bath towel to dry self. Alright, he woke up on his own. Hopefully now he's feeling better. Right, let's see, what is the status of this? Still a laceration. Still infected. But we're not bleeding as bad, it seems. I'm gonna put the bandage on there. See if she has any food. She does. Eat some breakfast. Nice. Alright, we got a pretty decent haul. What do we got in the fridge? Anything? Nothing in the fridge. Alright, I'm happy with that. Pretty good find. Let's see what's in the garage. Newspapers. Golf club. Take the golf club. Paperback. And just some sheets. I'll take the sheets because you can turn them into rags. Oh, bandana. I can put it on my face. It gives us a little bit of face protection. We've had some pretty good loot developments. Very happy about that. Very, very happy about it. Alright, we'll put all of this stuff in the trunk. Gonna head back this way. I'm gonna see if we could find any more houses. We need more food. We have like literally 1 day worth of food. Not even. Maybe we could find like a supermarket or something. I know there's a supermarket downtown, but we cannot go over there. Alright, usually there's a ton of food in bars. Literally worst time. Alright, I'm gonna swap to the golf club. Alright, where the fuck is this sprinter? Honestly, a pretty good thing we found this golf club. Just gonna let them come to the fence. Save our energy. See if we can get them to just hop right here. Speed up the process a little bit. That guy's completely lost. I don't know where he's going. Strange behavior from the Zomboids. Damn, the golf club is almost broken already. I think we should probably be able to find another baseball bat in the bar at least. Get the duffel bag. Will do. See if this opens. It is pretty dark in here. Gin, tequila. Matches. More peanuts. Soda actually gives you calories, which is pretty cool. Sparklers. More chips. Is this? This leads upstairs. This tree is blocking my entire view. I wish I could see, but the tree is just unlimited, it seems. Right? And this is a weight room that I guess we can't do anything in because the tree is also blocking my view. Strange. Let's fill up our canteen. Stealth kill for the win. More chips. More chips. Beer. Beer has some calories to it, so I'm going to take that. I think wine has a lot of calories too. Alright, let's check out the basement. There's two down here. Bro, what am I getting? A fucking shelf? Bro, it sounded like his head was made of metal. What is that? Tusk necklace? I'll take it. Pool cue. Pretty sure you could sharpen these into spears. Can you not? Guess not. Chips. Alright, I'm glad we came here. We got a ton of food. And matches. It's like the storage room, I guess. Darts, cocktails. Whiskey, wine. Water collector barrel, a bunch of whiskey barrels. These are bathrooms. Bathroom. And last but not least, we have a tarp and a rag. I can't take it. Alright, so pretty cool. I like this bar. Honestly, makes a pretty good base When we're able to climb ladders, it's going to be really nice. There's a mod to climb ladders right now. I'm just not sure how well it works. Alright, we're going to load up this, then we're going to go back and grab that duffel bag. Not looking at us. This trunk isn't the largest, but it's better than nothing. Alright, let me go grab that duffel bag. We'll have some extra storage at home. I'll put it on the passenger seat. Also take the lighter. Alright, cool. Trunk is full, I forgot. Oh, we also have the back seats. Can't forget about those. Alright, what's the weight situation? Still very heavy. Let's see what we can find. Any survivor homes, anything like that. A survivor home would be huge right now. We're just taking a tour of the neighborhood. I haven't been over here yet, so I'm going to do my best to just not agitate too many, and we are going to also preserve our car as best as we can. This is the senior living center. I'm pretty sure... Alright, so this is the park. That is a graveyard. Is this the community center? It is the community center. Okay. Yep, that's where the bingo night was. This is a auto mechanic store. I remember all of this now. I'm starting to learn the layout of Rosewood. Bro, what are the chances we find the fucking key? It's locked. I'm gonna check inside. You gotta be fucking kidding me, bro. That by us? Alright, well, whatever it is, it's not a good situation to be in. We'll have to come back. It should empty out all of the parking lots, though. They're gonna forget about me, and they're just gonna listen to the sound. Just forget about me. We got a mechanic shop. Once again, like, nothing too crazy. Is that a survivor zombie? No, that's just the student. What is this? I thought that was a gun store for a second. I got excited. Alright, so we're on the very edge of the town now. I remember that building, that brick building. That's a nice van right there. Got some keys. Of course. Why would he have keys? I'm just scanning the ground ever so carefully. Let me check in here. Maybe, of course. We need a hammer. We don't have a hammer, of course. I'm just gonna break it open. Remote controller. Damn, that was kind of poopy ass loot. What occupation did I take? I took lumberjack. I like lumberjack because you get the axeman perk, which is unique to the occupation. Also, you get ooh. But also you get stout as well. It doesn't tell you get it, but it gives you stout. I wish you guys could have seen my face. The look of disgust on my face should be recorded for years to come. What the fuck's going on with him? I was doing breakdance moves. Alright, I think that should be enough time for them to fuck off that direction. I'm gonna go ahead and check out this house. Hopefully we have some success over here. It's a pretty big group. Last time I searched this house, the basement had a ton of ammo in it. I'm gonna hit him with the Uno reverse. Now I'm over here. Oh, now I'm on the ground. Get up. You missed. Fuck. Way more than I anticipated. Hopefully we could get into here. Of course it's locked. And of course there's a sprinter. Bro, what is going on with this stabbing? Just stab him. It's simple. Just stab him. Away. I have no idea what's going on. Just the most buggy combat. Alright, we've leveled up our toughness. Please, just die! Thank you. I'm just gonna use the fence. Let's just use the fence. It's never too much. Oh my god, get up! Never give up, never surrender. That's what Nick A30 would tell me, at least. Alright, I am going to check out this shed. Please. Thank you. Eat some peanuts. Some chocolate. Chocolate. Eat some chocolate. Large handle. Alright, fuck yeah. We got some jackets. A snare trap. We got more 12 gauge. I'm gonna take the double barrel also. I'm gonna equip it. And I'm gonna load 2 shells. Fiberglass tape. Got some wire. We could use wire for making fishing traps. So that's why I'm going to take it. But you can only load 1 shell into the double barrel? What madness is that? Alright, we've caved in his face. Now let's cave in your face. Alright. The faces have been caved. Alright, let's load up this trunk with all of our findings. I'm gonna just drop the golf club, it's broken. There's no point in keeping it. Oh, let me also put the double barrel shotgun in. Oh. Additionally, I will drink some soda. Alright, let's see what's going on. There's a zombie in the bathroom. I was gonna say, depending on the severity of how many zombies were in here, we might be able to sleep in here tonight. My god, there's never any food, bro. Fucking rotten. Alright, I hope the basement is as good as last time. It is not. Actually, way worse. Heat. Golf tee. Long sleeves. Instruments. Nothing too crazy, though. I'm gonna wash myself. Wash all clothing first. Get this out of the way. Do I have an Instagram account? I do not. This is my only, this is the only place where I post or stream. I do have a Twitch account, but I don't stream on Twitch. I think when I hit like 4,000 or 5,000 subs, I'm going to start streaming on both platforms in case people prefer like one over the other, you know what I mean? At the same damn time. Now let's get out of here. This is a dead end. Let's go this way. I didn't see any survivor homes or anything, so there's that. But like I said, we have a car now, so we have that going for us at least. And we do have a generator at home. I'm not sure. We don't have the generator magazine, so we can't even use it. But, you know, it is what it is. Dude, these groups are fucking insane. Alright, so this is the supermarket, and that's a hardware store. It honestly doesn't look too bad inside. We'll come back here. At least now we know where the supermarket is for sure. So we could come back here and clear it out. I guess that's where the alarm went off. We need more firepower if we're gonna expect to even survive any of that. I'm interested in the settings for bandit mod you use. How often do they spawn? So I set the spawn to 0.30, so that's 30%. And I also turned off the indicator pointing like where they spawn or whatever. I just have the worst fucking luck in the planet, bro. Everywhere I go, there's an alarm. Literally everywhere I go, there's an alarm. It's crazy. So there is a trailer on the outskirts over here that we can go to. Not many people know about it, but it's pretty good. I think there's a guaranteed ammo spawn inside of the trailer itself. Just right down the road. It's right up here on the right, I believe. Yeah, here it is. So yeah, this trailer, it has a locker. I'm not sure if it's guaranteed. Figure it out right now. Do hear a zombie. Just had to stab her in the face 17 times. Yeah, so this locker, I guess, always spawns ammo. Sweater. Nice. Death. Come to our offices and die. Today. Alright, not much here. There is a campsite over here. I want to go grab a tent. So if you keep going down this road this way and make a left, it leads you to like a little mini campsite. You could grab the tents. That's way more than I thought. Alright, I guess we're gonna level up our short blade right now. Oh my god. Loop them back this way. I'm gonna see if I could just grab the tent and go. Pick up the fucking tent, bro. Oh my god, it's because there's a can opener inside. Are you kidding me? Sorry, bro. Can't pick up the tent. There's a fucking... a can opener inside that weighs nothing. And thank you for the sub, by the way. Much appreciated. I'm just gonna bring them all over here. Use the machete? I don't have a machete. I don't frickin' have a machete, man. Alright, I'm gonna pick up this tent and we leave. I still can't pick it up. Bro, what the fuck is going on with this? Pick it up? I guess you can't pick up the tents anymore? Like, what? Alright, at least he's a crawler now. The numbers are dwindling. Alright. I know a losing battle when I see one. I'm just going to pack it up and leave. You guys can enjoy the tents. Have fun rotting in the woods. And, yeah. I'll come back when you guys are gone. I hope they enjoy their tents. I might need a sleeping bag to pick up the tent. Yeah, the can opener weighs too much, bro. That's it. No, I was just making a joke. You can't pick up any items if there's another item inside. So, like, let's say you have a crate, and the crate has a paper clip inside. Because of that, you can't pick it up. So I was just making a joke like, oh my god, the little can opener weighs too much. It makes it too heavy. We need to get a better weapon. I want to come to this neighborhood and loot these houses. This will be our next target. I like this because it's surrounded by iron fences and we can fight pretty easily. Like, we don't have to worry about a million zombies coming in from behind, you know what I mean? Yeah, I got you, I got you. Oh wait, survivor zombie. Sir, I need your stuff. Dude, it's pathetic how useless this guy becomes when he's tired. Like... Hallelujah. Alright, we're gonna replace our boots. We're going to put on the bag and attach it. Right. How much does this duffel weigh? 11? Alright, we can fit that now. Perfect. I'm gonna drop the rubber band. Let's eat the pork rinds. I'm gonna check out this this shed before we move on. The pool cue is not a good weapon, by the way. It breaks very easily, and most likely will just end up getting you killed. But it's better than nothing. Oh yeah. Got a handy knife. Call me the Seed Man. Got some key rings. Oh, vehicle car key. Wood glue. I was hoping maybe we'd find like a metal baseball bat or something, but no luck. I mean, there's definitely a lot of good stuff here. So that's a plus, I guess. Alright, let's go back to the compound. What do you think is best for you? The best weapon for me, I would say, is probably the metal baseball bat with the nuts welded to it. So if you find like nuts and bolts and you have high level welding or maintenance, I'm not sure which one it is, and you find a metal bat, you can like weld or like somehow magically fuse the nuts and bolts to the metal bat, and it makes it really powerful and durable. I think it's, other than like the long mace, well, alright, let me correct myself. The long mace is the best weapon in the game, for long blunt at least. Unless they added something else. The long mace is probably the best melee weapon in the game when it comes to long blunt. When it comes to blade, obviously I would say something like the machete. You could craft salvage swords and stuff. I already looted all these houses, so there's nothing else here. That's why I'm just driving past them. I mean, other than that, I don't know really what else. Best melee weapon is the melee weapon, the one with the stone head, because it's so easy to craft it. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. The mace, the long mace or whatever, is crazy. All right, I am home. We are in a much better position than we were before. That is for sure. Alright, what do we got in here? Need some beef jerky. We're going to be able to hold a lot more loot now. Put the granola bar in my fanny pack with the water bottle. Boom. Alright, I'm going to put the shotgun away. Don't need the shotgun just quite yet. Just gonna put it on the seat. Alright, and then I need the duffel bag. Put it down right here. Alright, so we got all this shit. Alright, good progress. Looking for the sheet ropes right now. Sheet rope. I think I hear a zombie. Oh, yeah. Get off my wall! You prick! Alright, now we have a little bit of a cushion. So we're not going to starve, and we're not going to be thirsty. You like to build? Yeah, so we're going to build our own place. We're going to build our own house, correct. Bro fell asleep. Come on, man. I'm not that boring, hopefully. Alright, we're gonna need... I think we need like 6 more trees. We're probably gonna need like 20 28 logs or something like that. Cut down this big old tree. Alright, we got that first log stack. Second log stack. That'd be crazy if I could fit both in. Forget about it. Yeah, but we could take one more log with us, so I'm gonna do that. Oh no, I can't. Okay. Just take it in my inventory. Let's do the old walk to fast forward. I'm also gonna finish reading the fishing skill book before we go to bed. I think we'll have enough time. Do I have a mod list? Yeah, go to my channel and click the posts section. You'll see like videos, you know, and then you'll see on the right, it says posts. Click that and I put up a photo over there for you guys. Need more rags. Alright. Casi terminado aquí. We're almost done. Very close to being finished. We need, what, three more walls? Oh! Alright, where's that fishing book? Fishing. I'm just going to read this book while I catch my breath, and then we're going to go grab the rest of the logs and we'll finish building. Read. Still out of breath. Alright, we should be good now. This down. Put that in my backpack. Alright, at least we have a sleeping bag so we could, like, sleep on the floor. I think I'm gonna, like, block myself in with the cars, maybe. I'm just scared that a bandit's gonna walk up on us in our sleep and fucking shoot us or something crazy. But stroke mod is the mod that lets you hit with your rifle. So instead of shoving, you hit them with your gun. And the same thing with a rifle. Any long rifle, you'll hit them as opposed to shoving them. It deals damage. You could actually kill... It doesn't deal a lot of damage. It deals, like, very, very little damage. But you can kill a zombie with it. Oh, man, I forgot my fucking sheet ropes like an idiot. I think I could hold one more. Alright, let's walk it back. Build. Log wall. Yes. Where did I put my sheet ropes? Did they break? I guess the sheet ropes tore? Is that a thing? Alright, same deal. We're just gonna sit and read. Moodle maxing. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. Trying to get every Moodle in the game. God damn it, there's bandits. So anytime you hear any gunshots or anything in the distance, it's NPCs. It's the AI. I highly recommend playing with bandits and just turning down the spawn, like, turn it to 30%, which would be 0.30. And make sure it's not how many bandits spawn. In the options, you'll see modifies the global amount of bandits, like the chance of a bandit spawning. You want to put that to 30%, and then for the amount that spawn, just leave it at normal. After a certain amount of time, I believe bandits will stop spawning as much. They'll still spawn, but much fewer, less frequently. So we're going to that gunshot. Okay, how do you get hit with an axe that many times and you're okay? I guess it's because he's super tired. I'm just gonna leave. Oh, there's sprinters in our fucking base, bro. I'm gonna try to get a stealth kill. Oh, there's two. Fuck. I might just have to leave them. We really need to sleep. Kind of paranoid about fucking doing this, bro. We're just gonna back up out of here. I'm gonna park in this garage and we'll sleep in the garage in the car. Shut the window also. Alright, let's go to sleep. Hopefully we're okay. He's at his breaking point. I hit the jackpot on my Apocalypse run, found a Jenny magazine and sledgehammer in the same dumpster. Bro was throwing out absolute gold. Dude, this sprinter tracked me all the way here. What fucking memory on this guy? He literally crawled from the far side of the lake all the way up the driveway to the garage door. It's like he could smell me. We gotta deal with these fucking zombies. Thank God. Beeping was killing me. Literally. Literally killing me mentally. Show me what you got. Come this way. Yes, come to the field, my friend. I will show you what I can do. Axe needs to be sharpened pretty bad. Alright, lady. I'm over here. The guy that threw out the generator magazine and the sledgehammer is an absolute idiot. That's like throwing out money. Splattered them. Alright, hopefully we can finally finish this. One, two, we need 6 logs, that's it. 6 logs. That's 3. Alright, we got 3, plus another 3. Alright, we got 6. We can now finish it. Thank God. And then we just gotta build the actual house itself. Why don't I use... I just wasn't sure if it was updated. I'm sure once I die... actually, no, never mind. Because I'll never die. But I'm pretty sure once we start a new playthrough, I'm going to add a lot more stuff. And I'm sure that a lot of mods are going to come out on the workshop as well. So... it's only up from here. I called it, bro. I started streaming back in October of last year. I've been saying the whole time, bro, this game is going to fucking explode when Build 42 is done. I literally have been saying it. And guess what happened? Stable dropped 120,000 players. Setting a new record for most concurrent players on Steam. 120,000. And the full game isn't even... well, the full game will never be out, but... this is just stable. This isn't even like the full fucking thing, you know? So I just can't wait to see, bro. I guarantee you by the end of Build 42, when they start it, like when Build 42 is done and they start working on NPCs and stuff, we're gonna see a huge influx of players. Like even more than what we already had. I gotta rip this guy's clothes off. Alright, last wall going up. Bang! Alright, the wall is done. Perfect. So now, I can finally put down the axe. Pick up the fork. What do I have to do? I have to eat. So let's eat. I think our next move is looting looting the grocery store. We're gonna loot the grocery store, and also I'm gonna read this skill book. Let me wash myself. It will never be fully done. Yeah. There's a lot of, you know... I feel like it's tough to say anything accurately. A lot of people have bad opinions. They think that this is going to be it, and they're going to add nothing else, or they'll run out of money and go bankrupt and have to sell it, and then it's going to be like a Battle Pass EA game. Like, nobody knows what's going to happen, but all I know is this game is getting better and better every day. Literally, the mods that the people create and put out completely changed the game. So a game where there's constantly new ways to play and new updates and everything, whether it's like official or mods, will never die. I mean, this game's been around for how many years? I don't even know. In that case, I feel like games like World of Warcraft would have been dead. You know what I mean? But it's not the case. Alright, we're finally done with that godforsaken book. Alright, we need to get some bait. Now that we have the boost from fishing. I'm gonna just dig for worms, honestly. I think that might be the method. There's that gardening trowel I had. Will the worms just go into my inventory? Or do I gotta pick them up? Not even sure. Are there worms even in this game anymore, bro? I feel like I should have at least one worm. I'll check these bodies quick. Alright, we're gonna have to rely on foraging. Twigs, wood chips. I need insects. Give me like a grasshopper. Or maybe if I dig in the woods, I'll find worms. Alright guys, I need help. Why am I not getting worms? Bear. What NPC bandit mod do you use? I use Bandits V2 by Slayer. It's called just Bandits, but if you click on it, it's called Bandits version 2. I think I just heard... I thought I heard a bandit or something. I'm gonna keep my gun out just in case, you never know. Let's forage. Insects, please give me insects. Oh, we found something. Flint nodule. Alright, we found some wild mushrooms, so maybe we'll just hallucinate all night. Alright, we got a definitely not poisonous caterpillar. We already leveled up foraging, that's wild. I think it might be safe to take the neck bandage off. Alright, but we got some bait. Just maybe we could catch a fish. Where are the fish jumping? Right here. We could do it from inside the compound. Alright, let's put on this definitely not poisonous caterpillar. Imagine it killed the fish. And now we wait. Oh, okay. I guess he didn't want to wait. Come on. Yes! Oh, it's a fish. It's a big one, too. It's a big one. Okay, let's just snap the line. Oh, yeah, the world's smallest fish. Perfect. Can I use him as bait? I feel like you should just be able to use the small fish as bait. Like, I feel like it makes sense, you know? We're gonna use this guy's tank top to start our fire. Light fire. No fuel. Rip clothing. Light fire. Oh, we don't have a lighter. Alright. Let that cook. I want to see something. So the water is fresh from this lake. The water is no longer tainted. Unless they just stop telling you. Very strange. Very strange indeed. Gonna eat some seeds. Didn't really do much. Tortilla chips, perfect. I can barely see a thing in here, man. Shouldn't be miserable because we're not bloody. I feel like if you're not bloody, you should bounce back from depression. Because there's no reason to be depressed anymore, bro. You're not bloody. And this guy's pulling a sleep 12-hour shift. Alright, so I guess the next step for us is look for more stuff. Put this down. The gas can will leave here. $3 a.m. here. God damn, bro. Have a good night. Sleep tight. I'll see you later, man. Thanks for tuning in. I appreciate it very much. I'm gonna grab this duct tape. And I'm gonna take these two, this photo book and paperback book. Can I make the limb armor? Craft. Limb. Can you not make magazine armor anymore? Or maybe you just need the recipe? It is what it is. Alright, let's read this book so he's not fucking losing his mind. We're gonna get more food. Do you know what that means? Eat all of these bell peppers. That gave us no energy whatsoever. It gave us a little bit of let's see what's going on with our neck injury quick. The neck is healed. Perfect. That's what I like to see. Right, let's eat the tomatoes. Attach this to our back. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna go looking around for stuff. Forgot we had all this stuff in here too. Here, I'm gonna just throw it all on the ground. Actually, we'll keep the double barrel on us. Good to have in a pinch. Alright, now let me see these magazines quick. I want to see if I can... Yes, we can make magazine limb armor. You just need a magazine. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go look. We're gonna, like, loot some of the farmhouses and stuff. Fix the axe. Trash cans have a lot of maggots. Maybe you could use them as bait. We'll wear this on our left forearm. Put this on my right wrist. Let's go left. I wonder what's over here. There's a lot of houses on the outskirts of town you can hit. Oh, this is the fucking prison. I am so good. I'm gonna just turn my ass around. I am okay. The only thing at the prison we need is the armory, and I'm not ready for that just yet. We have to become an expert spear crafter. Through various methods. I'm going to check out these dumpsters. Maybe we'll have some luck here. Already have agriculture one. I'll eat the jujubes. You know it's bad when you're literally looking through garbage bags for food. Candied fruit slices. Ooh, maple syrup in here. We got a sack of gravel. I'm gonna leave the sack of gravel. Or should I? I'm not sure. I'll take the sack of gravel. Maple syrup. Dude, I'm drinking syrup. Leave me alone. Bro's got promethazine. Codeine promethazine. Oh, I put away the weapon. My bad. Wait your turn. There you go, pal. There you go. Thank you, John. Shortbread cookie. And what was this? Vegetable oil. It's a good source of calories. I mean, it's going to make us miserable, but it works. I'd like to also see the digital watches have batteries. I might start dying. So you have to use like a pocket watch or something like that. Or maybe if you find like a really expensive Rolex and you break into a jewelry store, like they don't run on batteries. Pretty sure. Yeah, Rolexes don't run on batteries. I think the old joke is like, yeah, I gotta go charge my Rolex. Keyring. Or hoodie. Alright, cool. Magazines. We can make this into magazine limb armor. Protect our arms. Ooh, cow milk. Take the seeds from the bell pepper. Dude, it's been so rainy here. I don't know if it's just Extinction or what, but it seems like the rain is like amped up crazy. We don't have enough duct tape. Can I take seeds from this? No, I can't. Alright, let's be quick. In and out. Alright, we're out of there. Let's move on. We'll go look somewhere else. Oh, wait. The horror movie mechanic. The car won't start. That's the dumbest shit ever. They put in a system where, like, if you're trying to get in the car and leave fast and there's a lot of zombies, they make the car not start a bunch of times to, like, make it more scary. But if anything, it's just super fucking unrealistic. I just crashed because I'm reading chat. Jesus. Yeah, it was going good up until the end. Wonder what is over here. Oh, this is the gated community. We could actually take a stab at this place. Can I spear them through the fence? I can spear them through the fence. We're gonna break down this fence. It's actually good that they're all going that way. I'm gonna just sneak around back. Let's just sneak around back. Alright, I'm gonna kill the engine right here. I also have mad loot on me I gotta get rid of. Sprinters, no sprinting. Oh! He was a lot closer than I thought. Oh, I'm putting it on his fucking body. My god. Alright, as long as we can put the gun away, I'll be happy. Come on, you can do it. Alright, he did it. The rain is pretty bad today. Yeah, I just wanted to say thank you all for tuning in today. I appreciate the support. If you guys don't mind dropping a like on the stream. Also, if you guys have any questions about any mods or anything, let me know. If I can't answer it, John or another moderator could help you out. Alright, there seems to be a bunch of zombies over there. And of course our guy is tired. What else is new? Do I have the caffeine? Do the caffeine pills affect your endurance? Or is it something else? Alright, we're only drowsy. Keep putting in that work. Alright, we got 1, 2. Yeah, thank you for the sub. 3. Alright, we did it. Let me check the garbage. Oh my god, look at that. A dehydrated meat stick in the garbage. My favorite. If you really think about it, the plastic bag, it's like preserving it, you know? Alright, seems to be clear. Watch this be alarmed. If there's an alarm in here, I give up. Also, you can't see through these windows. I guess it's like tinted or something? Or is it because there's a curtain? Yeah, it's because there's a curtain. We got some beta blockers. This house seems pretty nice. Antibiotics, another rubber duck added to our collection. Thank you. Let's fill up our water bottle. That seems pretty quiet. Kind of protein powder. So I'm actually going to use the bush. The bushes now slow down the zomboids, which is very nice. I think that might be too many, Mr. George. Oh, no, we're good. We're dying pretty easy. Yo, thank you for the 20 bucks, Mercy. I appreciate it very much. You are the fucking man. Thank you, bro. One step closer to retirement, boys. We got some thread. Yo, 20 bucks. That's insane. Thank you so much, bro. Did I build a base? Yeah. It's halfway done. Right now, we're just scrounging for food. We're in like a severe food shortage. This dude just opened the door himself. Yo, if you guys are interested, I appreciate the support greatly, but I do offer memberships if you're looking to support the channel. It's only $1.99. Like I said, I appreciate the $20 immensely. But if you guys are looking to support the channel and you want some cool badges, becoming a member is probably the easiest and cheapest way. Other than just, you know, donating a large amount like that. Like I said, I appreciate it very much, man. Yeah, W. Yo, W, W Mercy Lambo in chat, please spam it. Oh, I need a flashlight. Oh my god, it's dark down here. Wow, this was not worth it. I hear a ton of zombies. Alright, we gotta go home soon. Oh, finally a holster, bro. Oh my god, I've been looking for this forever. Where's the holster? Now we can finally put our pistol in the holster. They're trying to break down the doors. Long Johns. I don't know how I stopped them. Beats. Magnifying glass? What am I going to look at? Oh, specimen jar. We got another collectible. Alright, I'm not even going to open up the garage. Let's just leave. Nothing else in here, right? Yeah. Just going to go to the car, and we'll go back home and go to bed. I'm going to sleep in that garage, though, so we have some security in case somebody wanders in. Oh, we could actually get into the neighborhood over here on this gate. Alright, so I'm going to start targeting this area. We can start doing loot. Oh my god, look at that. There's like 150 of them. Jesus Christ. Between the rain and the amount of zombies, my game's going to explode. Alright, let's get out of here. I don't feel safe. Don't feel safe at all. Am I going the right way? I am. Alright, I'll show you the base quick. W. Alright, this is our skeleton of a base. Might not look like much, but I have a plan, I promise. I got a plan, Dutch. We have this machete. And I think we'll be alright for the night. I'm going to just run over to this garage and we'll sleep in the garage so we're not out in the rain. I'll set up the sleeping bag. Okay, sleeping bag, where are you? Sleeping bag, unpack. Sleep right here. Ridiculously tired. Am I bloody? I don't think I am. I think I am bloody, actually. I gotta go wash myself. My god. This gets worse and worse. Here, I'm gonna catch my breath quick inside right here. Shibuya. Like the town in Japan, right? Alright, we'll do our nighttime ritual of washing everything, even ourselves. Guys, absolutely no reason to be sad, okay? You should get a mod where you have nightmares and trouble sleeping due to unresolved anxiety issues. They already have that in the game, bro. I've been battling that shit for a minute. So you have like... You have your sadness. So like you could become depressed. You could become extremely uncomfortable. If like you're wearing a lot of gear. Like if you wear a lot of like if you go to sleep wearing a bulletproof vest, or if you wear like knee pads and elbow pads and a helmet all day, you become extremely uncomfortable. But yeah, you can become sad, you could become depressed, you could become anxious and have panic attacks, you can have nightmares and wake up early. It's really annoying. For this character build though, we did take Fear of Blood, which makes you panic when performing first aid on yourself, and you can't perform first aid on others, and you get stressed when bloody. Now, you can train that out with the toughness skill. So as you level up your toughness, it decreases panic, pain, and discomfort. Right now we're at level 4. So we're at the level where we can wear like armor on our forearms, and we won't become uncomfortable, thankfully. Put this on our face. So we're gonna start we already framed out the house, but I'm gonna start putting up walls. The walls are probably gonna be pretty shitty, not gonna lie, but it's better than nothing. Alright, so I'm gonna grab the axe. Let's go chop some more trees. We'll finish up this house. Oh, he's hungry. Let's eat a chocolate bar and a cookie. Boom. Alright, so we have 900 calories to burn before we're at 0 and we start losing weight. We're gonna shut this door. Yo, go to my, the posts on my channel. I put up a photo there for you guys. Alright. How do we do this? I would say we'll put them in the trunk. Yeah, we can only hold 2. I think I could also put another 2 on the passenger seat. Yeah, we can. Alright, and then I'm going to cut down this one. Perfect. Alright, let's take these home, we'll saw them up, and we'll start building walls. What level carpentry am I? I'm not sure if we have high enough carpentry to make advanced walls. We'll just have to rebuild them. But some walls are better than no walls. There are carpentry level 3.5. Let's do craft. Got all 5. We'll fast forward through this as well. Trees are not going nowhere, buddy. Take your time. And it works with current build. Highly recommend evolving traits. Lets you naturally gain and lose traits. I was eyeballing that. One thing I don't like is like mods that add a ridiculous amount of traits though. To the point where it's like, oh, we're gonna get really fucking specific. Goes to therapy twice a week. Like, what kind of fucking trait is that? What am I doing, bro? Alright, let's do wall. Oh no, I'm on crafting. The more traits mod is cool, but I feel like it's just a little too niche for me. I feel like what they have going on here is good enough. But I do like the idea of being able to gain and lose traits. Like, I would love to take Smoker and just cold turkey it. You know what I mean? I think you could already kind of do that. I'm not sure if they added that as a vanilla... vanilla feature. I can't even talk. Dude, this rain is so loud in my headphones. I have it turned down on the stream, but... God damn. It's like I can't even hear myself talk. Alright, let's see. Walls. We can only do basic. This looks like shit! Alright, let's build crates instead. Simple wooden crate. I'll make my storage room. Actually, we could frame out more walls. I'll frame out my bedroom. Alright. We have a long way to go with carpentry. I was hoping that would get me to level 4, but I guess not. Oh, we don't have enough nails. Oh, we have nails right here. Let's see if we could build any furniture. We can. We can build a wooden table. So advanced that I can't build it. Cannon barrel, wooden crate. I'm pretty sure as you get better at building, it will, it'll have more storage capacity. I'm just going to build floors around the house. And I guess we'll build our fishing dock. I don't want to waste resources building walls and then just have to rebuild them again twice. It's like doing twice as much work. Makes no sense. Let me grab these 2 planks. Alright, so for the dock... Do I even need a fishing dock, honestly? I feel like we could just fish fine off here. I'm not sure. What I do want to do is build a garage area. I'm going to make this whole side of the compound, like everything to the right of this, like the black car to the right, all the way to the wall, a farming area. And then I'll make over here... I guess we'll make over here like a chicken area. So I'm going to build some chicken coops. Maybe we could find some later on. I doubt we will, but we can always hope. One can hope. I'm going to saw up these logs. We'll build more floors. And like I said, we're just going to grind out carpentry level 4. I doubt we're going to be able to find a skill book. Alright. Let's do post. Wooden fence post. So I will go to here. Alright, so the vision for this is I'm going to just put the chicken coops at the end right here, and they're going to walk to the water. It's going to be like 2 narrow, long hallways almost. We got planks. Oh, gotta go chop another tree. Alright, so let me throw down these nails. We're not carrying too much weight. I gotta eat something. Some soup. Some good soup. I guess we could take our shot at fishing as well now. We did read the skill book, so we're gonna level up pretty quick. The only thing is I'm struggling to find bait. Which is stupid, I know, but just can't find anything, bro. Alright, let's build these chicken coops. Oh, we need planks. What am I doing? Alright, we're just going to fast forward through all of this. Wonderful. Alright, let's do chicken coops. Can I rotate it? I can't. Oh, that is so annoying, bro. You can't rotate the chicken coop? How stupid is that? Alright, I gotta disassemble. What a disappointment. Alright, let me figure this out quick. So I'll do... I didn't know you can't rotate the chicken coops. Kind of silly if you ask me, but whatever. So I'll have to do 2 separate pens then. I kind of fucked this up pretty bad. No usable material. R.I.P. Alright, now let's rethink this. Alright, so this is going to be... We're going to put barbed wire up, but this is going to be the gist of it. Let's do troughs. Or actually, I'll build the coops quick. I'll do 1 chicken coop here. And we'll build another one right here. Okay, apparently the plant is fucking it up. Chicken. Ooh, I want to do a different color. Have variation, you know? Alright, cool. So I'll just, I'll put a barbed wire along here, so that way they don't interact and get mad at each other, or hurt each other. Now we just have to find chickens. I think we might hit up OVO Farms. I think that's probably the best bet for us finding chickens. But I am going to take a short break really quick, guys. I will be right back. I just have to use the bathroom. So give me like 5 minutes. I'm coming back. I'm just going to make a backup for my save as well. So see you guys in like 5 minutes. All right, I am back. All right, let's get back into it. The toilet is melted, bro. I melted it. It's just a hole in the ground now. Similar to The Evil Dead. I don't know if you ever seen The Evil Dead with like the book wrapped in barbed wire and garbage bag. Black garbage bags. It's like when you open it and look at it, it corrupts your brain and turns you into a maniac. Same concept. Same exact concept. Alright, we are back. I think what I shall do is we are going to go hit up that area. See what we can find. I want to start looting those houses. I want to see if we can find some good guns, maybe some skill books. At this point, I mean, we are like crawling. Not even like... Yeah, we are so low on food already. Kind of sad. Got sunflower seeds. What else do we have to eat? I think that's it. See some food right here on the floor. Got some food at least. Gonna eat all 3 of these. Gotta open them up. It'll give us some calories at least. Drop this wood saw. There's no point in bringing a wood saw. The one tool I will bring though. We're gonna bring a hammer and screwdriver in case we gotta break into the basements. Screwdriver. There you are. So we did get another vehicle key. I just don't know to what. Well, I know it's a Chevalier Nyala, but I don't know where. I didn't see it. I didn't see it anywhere. Oh, he's ridiculously tired. Bro, this guy is the world, like, he gets tired so fast, it's unbelievable. This guy has narcolepsy. It's insane. I could wake up and fart and fucking sleep all day, and then I'd wake up and he'd be tired. Alright. Whatever, bro. Gonna have to just fucking suck it up, sit on the ground for a little. Alright, since he's ridiculously tired, let's go to sleep early. Alright, we're gonna give him like 80 hours of sleep. There's no reason this guy should be tired tomorrow. At all. 0. He should be awake until fucking 11 p.m. Oh no, he's getting tense. He's on edge. Alright, bro just slept for like 15 hours, maybe more. Not sure the exact math, but he slept for a long time. And I'm in pain. From what? Neck pain, of course. I gotta grab my meds. Almost left with no meds. Future needles. I'm gonna rip this up and just make it into rags. Take those rags with us. Let me take some alcohol wipes and... We still have the double barrel? Where did I put the double barrel? Fuck the double barrel. We'll just take the Winchester. If I can find it. There it is. 12 gauge. Oh. Alright, we got a shotgun and a pistol. So we're protected, worst case. We have security. That's the biggest thing. If we do run into a situation where we have to shoot, we can. And we could shoot a lot. Shoot a lot of bullets. But like I said, we're going to work our way into this gated community. I want to see what they have to offer. If anything. They look like really nice houses, so they should have weapons, maybe some baseball bats, I don't know. Maybe guns, who knows? Bro, the respawning is treacherous on Extinction. We just cleared this area, and they're all back? Or did I go the wrong way? I think I just went the wrong way, I'll be honest. Yeah, we 100% just went the wrong way. Yeah, that's the courthouse. Let me just check the map. Yeah, I'm an idiot. We went the wrong way. Complete wrong way. It's important that we don't destroy this car. This car has to last us a long time. Oh, we got some houses over here, too. This pool cue is going to break, like, super fast. Surprised they even took that guy out. Damn. That was one with the pool cue. Damn! Alright, time to trigger a house alarm. Just kidding, of course. Eat this fruit jam. Ooh, canned corned beef is huge. A lot of calories in there. I think there's like 400 calories in that. Pork rinds, let's eat that. Mac and cheese. Cola. Diet Cola. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it very much. Rotten Jello. Stale ham. Let's eat all of the ham. But just because it's stale, it won't make us sick. Stale food is safe to eat. It just makes you very sad. Can you imagine eating an entire stale loaf of bread? Thank you for the sub, by the way. Fill up our canteen. Alright, maybe this is the key to the basement. Take another sheet, thank you. No! Okay, I thought we just broke our legs. That's how I went out. I would lose my shit. All right, let's see if we could open up this basement. All right, we can. We got the key. We have a flashlight also. This is an ammo basement, I'm pretty sure. Oh, no, it's not. It's one of the fucking audio basements. Yeah, he just has a bunch of construction stuff. Shovel is good. That's gonna replace our pool cue when it breaks. I'll take the box of nails, large handle as well. I guess epoxy is useful. We could use that to repair higher tier weapons. Spade. Got another good weapon. I'm just gonna drop the pool cue. I mean, the pool cue is buns, so not really missing anything. Alright, let's go check out a different house. Oh, this is where the alarm went off the other day. Alright, let's load up the trunk. I'm gonna get rid of the machete now that we have the shotguns and stuff. And the shovels. Let's fast forward through this. Excellent. Alright, we're gonna just work our way down this street. Making my way downtown. Destroyed. So I think like the huge influx of alarms that have been going off has really scattered everybody. Which is a good thing for us because now we can pretty much insert ourselves into these little battles and win pretty easily. We're not fighting a million zombies all at once, you know. We already have the electrical 1 skill book, so I'm not too stressed about leaving it. Bro literally sprinted up and got clapped in one hit. Shovel puts in work, bro. I love the shovel. No, 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 no. Okay. Or just hop through a glass pane, but I'm not going to question it. We got some food. Ooh, cereal is very nice. A lot of calories right there. Paperback thimble. Rotten hot dogs. No carpentry skill book. What is this? Wildlife Preserve. Two of the same magazine. Riverside Police. how to make sausages. Here is a laundry room of sorts. Got some painkillers, a porn magazine. Alright, let's check out upstairs. Bunch of boxes. Nothing too crazy. Alright. Not too bad. We're gonna go drop off what we found, and then we'll keep going down the street, I guess. Or maybe we'll go into the gated community this time. I'm gonna pull the car around. How many calories do we have? Alright, we have a lot of calories left. Did not mean to do all of that. Alright, we're good. Wait, this flashlight is still on? My bad, I didn't even realize. Hold on, give me 1 second. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. How many days into the run am I? I am 23 days. We have 23 days. Sleeping bag is not the best for rest, yes. We have 23 days under our belt. We have 3 bandit kills. And we have 799 zombie kills. I'm about to make it an even 800. And for the 800th kill, it was an execution. Alright. If I could get even just this first house on the left, I'd be very happy. Additionally, if we could find the car keys for that SUV, I would also be a very, very happy guy. Alright, perfect. Yeah, give it up for number 800 is right. Ding, 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 ding. What is this? Leather gloves. I'll take those. Throws a golf ball in his pocket. Like it's going to save his life or something. I'm going to take out this group first. I feel like it just makes more sense. Extinction has sprinters? Yes. So we are on the Extinction preset. The only things I've changed is the transmission, because I hate how you can get infected through scratches. I have it set to bite only. And that's it. So technically it's not like vanilla Extinction because of the transmission. I just think the fact that you could get infected through a cut is ridiculous, so I just turned that off. But you can play however you'd like, you know what I mean? I'm gonna back off because we're getting pretty tired. I'm gonna go back to the car for a second. We'll pull up the car anyhow. Yeah. Alright, I'm just gonna kill the engine. And we'll fast forward. Oh no, he's getting sleepy. Bro, I just slept for like 12... I slept for 15 hours, and he's been awake for 6 hours, and he's sleepy. It's like I need to give this guy meth. Like, this guy needs Adderall, or like... I don't know what this guy needs to take to stay awake, but he needs to start fucking opening his eyes and walking around more. We literally went to bed at 7:30 last night and slept until 6 a.m. and now he's tired again, and it's 12 o'clock. See if anybody has a residence key. Dude, what is going on in this house? Car is locked. Well, doesn't matter, we're inside. Alright, but we are going to have to back out because we have high exertion and this guy's sleepy. Alright, we'll stomp her head. Alright, let's back out. We'll come back. Fucking sprinter. Bro just found me from nowhere. He saw me from 3 blocks away. He said, fuck, my spidey senses are tingling. He's over there. Oh, dude, we are super tired right now. To the car, Batman. I can now technically live in Rosewood. I guess you're right. Technically, we could. Technically, we could. 826 kills in less than a month is pretty good, honestly. Alright, so we gotta deal with that group over there. We gotta deal with this group over here. I'm gonna see if I could just bait them this way. I mean, surely they're all gonna be down this road next time around. Let's head back to the compound and we will take it from there. We'll spend the rest of our day just doing shit around the house. I think I had to make that turn. We'll just do a loop. Whatever. It is what it is. Alright, I believe this is our turn right here. Yep, I recognize the fence. The fence is bloody. It's usually a sign that I've been here. No way. Got him. Alright, cool. I'm happy with this. But, alright guys, unfortunately I am going to end today's episode here. I appreciate all of you guys tuning in. I appreciate the overwhelming support as well. John, Aji, thank you for moderating today's session. I appreciate it very much. All the new subscribers, welcome. If you're new to the channel, subscribe if you haven't. I will be back tomorrow at the same time. We'll play some more. I just got to edit some videos and, you know, keep an eye out for the shorts I post. It's usually just footage pulled from the stream anyways. It's highlights and whatnot. So once again, I'd like to express my appreciation. Thank you all for the support once again. For the donators, thank you so much as well. Thank you for the $10 and $20 donation. All right, I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, and I will see you guys next time. Peace, guys. Thank you so much.